All right, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you very much for being here. Welcome to today's stream. What is this? Some kind of like regular stream? Not quite a schedule, but something. Regular streaming cadence, we'll call it. What is this, 4 streams in a week? If we count last Tuesday being including in the week. Hi, hello, welcome. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. What'd you do? Did you do anything fun? I did not, I just worked. So let me live vicariously through you guys. What did you do? Tell me more. I'm still working on some like personal adulting projects, so I don't really have anything fun to report. But in the last like month or two, I have gone out to some trivia nights, which has been very fun. I actually went out and about in Dallas once or twice in the past month, so that's been fun. Dallas and Fort Worth are like right next to each other basically, and then there's like some cities in between, and there's some stuff to do in Fort Worth, but there's really a lot to do in Dallas, and in the cities between there's like a lot of sports teams that play, like the Dallas Cowboys and the Texas Rangers play in the in-between in Arlington, which is actually where I'm originally from. But Dallas, I feel like Dallas is where a lot of the culture is of like Dallas-Fort Worth, or the younger culture, I should say. The vibe that is more resonant with me being more like digital oriented, future tech oriented, you know, someone who works with technology a lot of the times. That's generally the vibe that I enjoy. But I haven't really gone out too much in Dallas all that much, but I have once or twice in like the last month or two. Big steps after living here for like a year and a half. Anyways, how are you guys doing? What's new with you guys? How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Today we're going to be doing some more Destiny 2 campaign. I have not touched it since we last were together on Thursday. I didn't even log on to do anything. So I've vaguely kept up with like the developments over the weekend on social media. That's about it. I know the raid race was extremely difficult. So I'm glad that I did not choose to participate in that. I don't think there was any way that any team that I had been able, besides if Baggy Noodle's team had taken me on as a fill-in, then maybe, but otherwise there's no way, there's no shot I would even come, my team or a team that I could put together or been a part of would even come close. So I feel like I saved myself a lot of heartache and headaches by not trying to participate in that. So sometimes you just got to cut your losses and move on, you know? But c'est la vie. That's all right. Someday plan to jump into the raid blind with a group of other people who don't know anything that's going on, and we're just going to figure it out casually, comfortably, happily, at our own pace. Whether it all happens in that one day or over multiple days, I think we'll have a lot more fun that way. So that's my plan. I think me and Crispy are going to do that someday. It probably would be different if Crit was on the team. You're probably right. I have not touched it since we were last together. I've kept it closed and locked and thrown away the key. Haven't even played with it even a little bit. Haven't even taken it for a spin. Not even put my hand upon it since we were last together. Did I went snooping around in the raid area? Did you find anything cool? No spoilers, but did you find anything cool? I'm sure you wouldn't have spoiled it anyways. 5 days without touching it. Thank you. Charity has the day off, has the week off, has the day off until Friday. So the week off until Friday. And then he works 6 days. Good freaking luck. I missed the Pokemon Direct. What happened with the Pokemon Direct? What is the new Pokemons? Is it a new game? This Thursday, we're going to be doing a Marvel Rivals for the first time ever. I have seen gameplay of it. Seems pretty close to Overwatch. Obviously different, but like pretty close to Overwatch. We're going to be trying it out. It's going to be a Twitch bounty. It's my first Twitch bounty in like years. I was like, I can do that one. Let's try that. I know that game. Well, I mean, I know of it. I haven't played it. So I'll need y'all's help. So if you're available Thursday around 6 p.m. Central Time, would love to have your viewership and possibly help in game. I saw some of y'all chatting about that in the Discord. Thank you. That was very kind of you. I didn't even think about that, but that would be fun. That'd be fun. So possibly something like that. You'll have to hold my hand delicately. I think I'm usually, well, maybe I'd be a good tank. Sometimes I'm good with tanks. I'm usually not that great with DPS. Maybe I would be a good, some type of support. Tank or support is probably what I would be best. I mean, just mage, but I don't think there's like always put me in the mage spot. But I doubt that that's like a role that exists in this particular game. You'll have to tell me though. Friday we'll have the movie skins. Wow. Thursday, alas, Darth. Lo siento. There was something interesting when you load in. Ooh. Ooh. Marble Rebels. Incorporating more Fantastic Four. That's right. So I did do something exciting over the weekend. Sunday night, I went to go see the Superman movie. So I lied. I lied to all of your faces. Well, your digital faces. My face lied to your faces. But I didn't necessarily lie to your face. My face lied to the camera. Camera broadcast to you. I did go see the new Superman movie. It was I really liked it. I expected fully to like it, but I loved it even more than I anticipated I would. It's very refreshing. It was wonderfully wholesome, and it was very similar, obviously, in my opinion, to the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, where it like has really wonderful emotional moments that are often like gently juxtaposed with comedy. So it not too much so as to like dismiss the emotional significance of the moment, but also like it's just enough to like not take itself too seriously with the emotional moment. So I think the director James Gunn does a really great job balancing comedy and emotional moments. So I really liked it. And there's the Fantastic Four movie, which I think I've only seen like one. I don't even think I've seen a full trailer, so I think I've only seen one clip. I don't know anything. I just know that our collective internet daddy is the main character, and I forget Pedro Pascal. I forget the main character's name. Not Johnny, because that's Chris Evans. No. But yeah, that's another summer blockbuster hero movie, superhero movie, isn't there? So I guess I'll have to add that to the list of things to go see. Is it opening this Friday? Friday? This week? I'll have to maybe go see it. Reed Richards, Dr. Richards, thank you. Mr. Elastic? Is that his catchphrase name? Catchphrase name. Is Mantis a mage? Okay. And Marvel Rivals has a practice area. Okay. Sick. I'll, do you have to, like... I'll spend the whole stream. That's hilarious. Mr. Fantastic. Not Mr. Elastic. Is Mr. Elastic somebody else? Susan Storm. Johnny Storm. Ben Grimm. Ben, that's right, the thing. What do you want? What do you want, Lucci? What do you want? What do you want? She's just like pawing my hand. Pawing my hand. Pawing my hand. Yeah, need to add that to the list. Mantis is a strategist healer class. Interesting. I think you are onto something there, dear sir. There's a DC hero called Elastic Man. Okay, not the guy that I'm thinking of then. What it do, Jared? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. We're just talking about the Fantastic Four. The movie's coming out. What I found really interesting about this, and this one's in a spoiler, or maybe it's a very light spoiler. I don't think it's really a spoiler. The movie doesn't start with the standard, like, telling the origin story, which I think was a really smart decision by the director. And it actually starts... No, I won't say. It's a spoiler of the first, like, 5 minutes of the movie, but I'm actually not gonna spoil that, because I think that's a really lovely surprise for me when I was watching it. So I'm not gonna share that. But there's it's a very interesting way that they start the whole movie. And it's very unique. I don't even know if I've really seen that before in a comic book hero movie. I guess there's one obvious exception, but I won't even mention that. I don't want to spoil this. Anyways, I'm going to move on from this topic, of which I'm trying not to spoil it for people who have not seen the movie. But it's really, the start is interesting. It's a huge spoiler. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it was really good. It's really good. If you're like, even if you're just like mildly into comic book movies, it's really good. It is a very standard, in a sense. It is a pretty standard comic book movie, but it's really good. It's a lovely time. Highly recommend. Just, head on down to the theater. Have a go at it. So anyways, we're gonna mosey on over to some Destiny. Any other updates that I wanted to catch up with you guys about? I made a new YouTube live thumbnail. If you want to take a peek at it, should be up and working right now. There is, what was I gonna say? If you want to help out the channel, of course, it's always appreciated if you want to have just like an extra view on if you're watching on Twitch, if you just want to help out the YouTube and just let it run in the background. Still working on getting that watch time. Be much appreciated. Thank you very much. So Destiny, let's log in. Okay, we can change this banner now. 6-player raid, the Desert Perpetual. Let's head over to enjoy this music. Okay, I can't hear anything. Can you guys hear anything? Did I mute the Destinies? Hold on. No, Destiny's not muted. Can't hear nothing. That's all right. 6-player raid, the Desert Perpetual. Kepler's deepest secret is at risk. The black hole. Assemble your fire team. Explore the anomaly's heart. Like it's almost getting amusing, ridiculous, absurd. How many terms they've had to recycle through the many years of like doing this game, but like there's like how many different things are called the behemoth in Destiny? Like this is another explore the blank's heart, like the black heart. Explore the anomaly's heart and avert the growing threat to soul. Requires Destiny 2, the Edge of Fate. Is this the raid gear right here? Okay, this is last raid gear. This is the... No, is that Root of Nightmares? I want to say that's Root of Nightmares. It might not be. I bet these orange ones are maybe not the raid gear. Maybe they're... if they're not the raid gear, then they're like Kepler gear. That's my assumption. Now, why can't I hear this? Something's not right. Hold, please. Where is it spitting out to? One of the more frustrating things is when technology doesn't work. You are outputting to my monitor. Why in the world are you outputting to my monitor? That should not even be possible. I've disabled that a long time ago. I think it might even be somehow NVIDIA that has messed this up. Please hold. Speakers. Okay, I'm going to need to tell you from now on. I guess that. Speaker output changed. Why? Yeah, why did you change? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now we go back. Now we go back. Device. Let's go manage sound devices so that you can just never do that ever again. There we go. Beautiful. And now we can hear it. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how that works? Anyways, where were we? So, Destiny. How are we feeling about this ship now? It's a little bit too complex for me. I'm gonna need to change it at some point, but it's fine for now. We're gonna go down here and change this banner back to probably to the California one. This is from the LA Fires emblem. Yeah. The all that one is very funny though. If you'd like to win your own copy of all that, let's do a giveaway right now, actually. So if you want to win a copy of that party one, let me do a little giveaway for you right this moment, and then we'll give away a game code after that. Not for Destiny. Well, we could. It would be an old one, but we could. Let's do giveaway. D2 emblem? I think that's what they're called. All right, giveaway's open. Go for it. Get in there. I'm doing all right today, Jared. How are you doing? Had a productive day. Must be nice. Charity's bitter. I would be bitter about my game crashing too. You are totally validated on that. Have your crash out. Have your crash out. We support you. Thank you, Barrera. Why are we Australian now?
Good to see you still going, buddy. Sorry,
thank you, man.
I've been gone for so long, been very busy with life and 2 jobs.
100% understandable. I wasn't streaming for months because of life and jobs. 100% understand. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, bro, for the biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Get in that giveaway. Would you like to play a sound through your monitor? I'll take your lack of response as a yes. Yeah, that's about right, dude. That's about right. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're doing a giveaway. We changed the banner. Anything else that we wanted to do? I really enjoyed this weapon. However, I've been more enjoying this one. Also, apparently, let's go to the tower first and foremost. Apparently, Zavala has... Oh, I didn't even go by Zur this past weekend. Damn, I really missed like everything, didn't I? That's all right. Not making is a choice. Not making a choice is a choice. What did I... Are we talking about the monitor choice thing? What if I didn't even know? How is that a choice if I don't even know that such a thing has happened? You, like, a kid wants to go out to a party and so they whisper like under their breath so that the parents can't hear, like, can I go to this party? Don't respond, don't say anything if the answer is yes. And then the parents don't do anything because they don't hear it, so the kid's like, all right, cool. And then, you know, what a toxic way to like live life. What a toxic way to live life. Hi, welcome to the tower. Let's warm up with some portal stuff because apparently I'm missing out on doing portal things. Apparently they're important. Vanguard weekly arms stuff. These Vanguard arsenal choices can be unlocked with Bright Dust. So I have to spend Bright Dust first and foremost to unlock these automatically. Earn Arsenal Expansion 2 from rank 20 of the seasonal hub weekly reward track. Okay, so if I had kept playing last week, I think we made it to like tier 15 or so. I'm not totally sure. From 3 to 4, I'm pretty sure it's 4 out there. We'll look in a second. So if I'd gotten to 20, we would have gotten from 4 to 5. Okay, that's not too bad. You can just pay a little money to catch up. You can either pay with your money or your time. Yeah, so we made it to 15 at least. One of these apparently is pretty solid. Looks like this one's the one that the community is saying pretty good. So first of all, this is a subby. It's a kinetic, excuse me, it is a strand subby. Adaptive frame, which is actually one of my favorite archetypes. It's got swash, which I love, especially with strand. I'm finding, for me personally, and we talked about this previously, I love swash. I think the grenade one, so this one can be activated even by a simple punch. It doesn't have to be a like ability kill, and just be a punch. And the grenade one, Adrenaline Junkie, has to be a grenade. But also as a hunter, like, we have access to really fast cooldowns on melee stuff, so maybe it's different for Titans and Warlocks, but for Hunters, I feel like Swash is probably one of the better choices in general. But just in general, you can just like activate with a punch, just a simple punch, boom, max stacks. Proximity power also gives you bonus melee stat, which I believe is, you know, what they're trying to say, melee cooldown. But it's only when targets are nearby. So it's going to be like a surrounded, you get more, but I don't know how much it is. Regardless, you also have Slice. You also have Binary Orbit, which is probably not going to be really... It just depends on how much. I think it's like 25%. This one goes up to 33%. Anyways, this is really solid. Unfortunately, it decreases the range, but it does really increase your stability. After using your class ability, Final Blows grant you bonus damage resistance. That sounds pretty good. How much is that for? Do we know? To the compendium! If you don't know what this is, the data compendium for D2 is a collection of just like all the community's knowledge. Happy to drop the link in chat. Maybe I should just make it a command. It is a great, great source of information and knowledge if you play Destiny 2. It's also being used by like 1 billion people right now, so it's a Google spreadsheet, so it's running a little slur right now. I shouldn't say it that way, should I? It's running a little slow right now. Don't say anything if the answer is yes. Not lack of being informed is a choice. Oh my gosh. Ignorance is no excuse, criminal scum. Goodness. What am I looking for? Let's look for proximity power. You're gonna get, okay, you have to get a kill. Final blows, you have to get a kill. And maximum of 3 stacks. We just don't know what the bonus is yet. But yes, it does increase your stuff. But you potentially get like plus 15 melee stat. That's kind of cool. Kills potentially increase your melee damage if you're over 100, or it increases the regen of your melee. And a melee kill would also, that's a good little synergy right there. All right, now what is Vanguard determination? Vanguard's determination. Nope, there is no apostrophe S. There is no apostrophe S on this compendium. You need to delete that. You need to fix yourself. On class ability usage, weapon kills grant resist, we don't know how much, for we don't know how much, seconds. Okay, well then, still pretty good. Still very solid. I want to go for this one. Strand and Encore. The community was complaining about Encore, but I actually really like Encore on like SMGs. It gives you range, and range is like the #1 bad part of SMGs. So, and it gives you stability. Like this is really funny. The community, and by community I mean like I think YouTube actually is where I saw it. I don't know if Reddit was complaining about this or not. The YouTube comments were complaining about Encore. Meanwhile, Encore directly compensates and supports and supplements the bad parts of SMGs. SMGs are great about damage, but they are bad with range and stability. Encore gives you range, stability, and accuracy. So it's perfect. So why wouldn't you want Encore as an optional perk on this gun? Like, are you for real right now, bro? Surrounded is also very good, so this would also be pretty solid. So option 2 or 4 are definitely my personal ones. Yeah, like if anything, I think this reload origin is or the reload masterwork is the worst part about these weapons. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. Can I buy another one or just this one? Solid. That's it. That's all you get. You get one choice. Rippy dippy. I guess I should have done that. Okay, but that's cool. I already claimed an armor piece from the Vanguard Armory this week. What? No. Maybe I think this one actually opens up next week, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong about that. You're silly. You're being silly. And by silly, I mean wrong, but I'm going to be gentle about it. Quick, ADHD. Pickup line. Go. What? Do I have a pickup line? Nope. My mind is totally focused on on the game right now. Are you looking for a void crystal? Cause you are totally bewitching me. Hive wizard? No? Okay. Are you a weapon from Season of the Deep? Cause you're activating my unsated hunger. No? Are you the Nightfall origin trait from pre-Edge of Fate? Cause you are stunning recovery. No? You get an armor piece at rank 7 and rank 12. Oh, okay. So I haven't claimed it this week, but it does happen this week though. 7? Armory requisition. It's only good for that week. Oh, okay. There's a lot to juggle here. Okay, so as you proceed up the seasonable hub, there are things you have to do that week, but then there's also things that you get for next week. And now what if I didn't claim these things from last week? Because I don't think I claimed I think I claimed like the bright dust, the enhancement cores. I don't think I claimed the strange coins. It looks like the strange coins might have gone to my inventory. I don't think I had that many previously. Oh look, it's my non-arena manifolds. Rip. Use them or lose them. Copy that. There's a lot of FOMO going on here. But yeah, that's my first tier 3 weapon actually right there. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. All right, how are we feeling about the judgment? Did you guys like it when you could see my dim? Oh, there's a significant lag right now. Should not be that laggy. Let's turn it off and on real quick. The whole computer, the whole thing. Where is... It's not that one. There it is. Gotta find the right source. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off and on real quick. Famous last words. Much better. Almost instantaneous now. Very good. Thank you, computer. Much better. Did you guys like it when you could see my dim screen and my spreadsheets and stuff? Or does it not matter? Do you care? Say nothing if the answer is you don't care. Gonna operate on this logic now. Yeah, let me close this real quick. Whole computer dies. How do we feeling about judgment? I think this judgment is pretty cool, but it's an adrenaline junkie, so therefore I don't really care. I'm thinking we don't care. I'm thinking we don't care. I do like the headstone. Is there anything else we can do? There's so much of the artifact. You don't need to be caring. You don't need to be caring, but also you don't need to be caring about artifact quite yet, because it is not fully upgraded yet. All right, you liked it? Okay. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like that? You like seeing that stuff? All right, let me try and make it so you can see just about fits the whole thing. Let me make it like that, if that's all right. Here, we'll go like that, so it looks mostly nice. All right, and this way, actually, I can expand it just a wee bit more. Like that. We're cool with that? You can see it? Cool. And then can open up Edge of Fate, spreadsheet. What do I even... Yeah, we can pull this over here, but it's like... What even is there? Anyways, we'll focus on this right now. Figure that out later. So, the judgment. How are we feeling about this judgment? This just about fits the whole thing. That's right. Revolver games. Oh, you love the judgment. I see. You were talking about judgment You weren't talking about the spreadsheets. I see. Go to Eververse and look at the Yeehaw emote. Yes, sir. Judgment is great. I mean, it looks extremely cool. It's just these perks. Adrenaline Junkie has not been serving me well. Headstone's great. But yes, I completely agree that the hand cannon is great. I think I'm leaning towards Blood Feud. Encore, as we already talked about. Swash, as we already talked about. This one gives extended range when you do melee. And I'm gonna go to the store. The Yeehaw emote. That's amazing. Rudy Tootin', fancy shooting. Does he not draw? Oh, he does. Okay. Oh, he shoots himself. That's hilarious. Did he pick up a big ball of trash? Is that what that was? A trash can. Amazing. Is this the really ridiculously hot? Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh! Yeah, I just want the pink and purple one though. Just give me that pink and purple one. I will give you my money. Slash Destiny, Bungie gave me silver, so I need to spend their money actually. Rapid response. It's a cute little one. Cute little one. What would it look like with some other stuff on it? It's interesting how ultraplasmic. Oh, ultraplasmic is like a black and white iridescent. So base, it's like the reflection vastly changes the color of it. I did not realize that. That's interesting. Umbral Rumble. Taken effects. Matrix. These are my faves. Very cool. Disc Jockey. Classic one right here. Gets the party going. Classic. Love it. What do we got for Bright Dust this week? Cosmonaut Projection. That would actually really fit with our theme we're going with, wouldn't it? I think I may have to buy that just because. What is my current theme? I'm going to buy it. Now, what is our current theme? Let's finish looking at all these. That was almost a spontaneous impulse buy. Real question is, do you walk up to people and execute them like Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead? That's pretty brutal. Goated pickup. Might use it later. Blood Feud, I'd put a shader on it. I think it looks so. It matches our aesthetic that we're going with right now. Archangels. Ooh, okay, interesting that they have Archangel in the store. It's a pretty sexy looking ship. Drill down shell. Vergless. Did I buy the other ones? I sure hope I did. I think I did. Sexy. We're definitely buying that. Group photo. That one's fun. That's really fun. Anything else? I may come back and buy one of these. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in the store right now. You're doing good, Bungie. Let's see what else we get from the store. Crystalline Lodestar. Okay. That does not look like that's gonna be for my character. These hunter arms are always flexed. That arm is not flexed. That's going to be a different that is osmiomancy for warlocks. Well, Crispy and other warlocks in chat, never gonna use that. It's unlocked though. Did I ever buy the amazing glowy pink shader? I have not yet. I shall. Maybe. If I remember to. I shall. The Blood Feud shader. I love it. Was it the other one we were thinking about? Was like Rite of the Nine? Honors of the Nine? Yeah, it's not. So we need a little bit of iridescence. A little bit of iridescence. Needs to be like... That's pretty sick though. Needs to be like mostly white with a little bit of pink blue iridescence. It's a little bit there, I guess. But it was like mainly... Where was it? Donde está? There we go. Yes. So it's not like pure pink or anything. It's like a pink, blue, green iridescence. I love it. I love it. Anyways, this is a really sick gun. Lock it up. Judgment is good. I'm just feeling this one instead. And if it was longer range, I was feeling the bold endings that we had with the desperate measures. However, the liminal vigil, we do need to spend more time with liminal vigil. We shall get to that at some point. I don't think Peace Bond had quite the same thing, quite the same vibe. I do think, yeah, I think Blood Feud is just better. Could be wrong. We're gonna roll with it for now. How's our vault space doing? Oh, we are not looking good on vault space. Oh, I don't want to have to care about that stuff. It's fine. We're just gonna go into the portal and campaign. We're not gonna worry about anything. Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going. Hey, look at you. Give me that glowy glow. Is there anything else that I wanted to do hither before we move on? I'm gonna say no. There is some stuff at the post office. We could grab these. I think upgrade modules have been deprecated, haven't they? I don't think they... No, they still exist. I think you need them for future, for advanced upgrades. I don't think you need them for normal, like up to 100 or 200. I think it's up to 200. What does the gunsmith have these days?
Get you back out there.
Bounties. Sure. What is this? Eternity's Edge. I don't think I was surrounded and tireless. That's really good. That's really good. Have I even unlocked this in my stuff? Eternity's Edge. I don't have one. Open up our collections. Records. I don't think I have this. Delete everything in your life. In your vault. In your life. Life is short, none of it matters. New Fantastic Four Lego set. Nice. Eternity's Edge. Okay, apparently I had... yeah, I've never gotten one before. So let's buy it if, you know, if nothing else. Let's just buy it to unlock it in collections now. Alright, this tap the trigger and osmosis. Opening shot. Whatever that is. This is one for all. One for all and that aren't bad. Not too shabby. I don't think I need a Marcillion. My brain thinks I do, but I don't think I actually do. By the way, this week, I think it's Suros. Apparently there's like a Suros thing happening in the portal. So if we go to quick play normal, modifiers are Foundry sponsorship Suros. Suros weapons deal overcharge damage in portal activities. It's a 25% bonus damage if you use Suros weapons, and it stacks with activity surge which I guess maybe is not active in this one. Let's look at this, see if activity, wrong button. This one does not have that. Anyways, it stacks with activity surge if and when activity surge is on, such that it ends up being like a 56% bonus damage between the two of them. But I'm not seeing activity surge. Maybe you can turn it on? I doubt it. I got an A last time. It says to move on to the next training, you will need to achieve an A grade and acquire 90 power. I have both of those things. Maybe I had to go. Oh, I see. Previously, I was misunderstanding. Previously, I thought to go from like 1 to 2, or maybe 2 to. I thought to go from 1 to 7 or 2 to 7 or whatever. To complete all the training was you just had to get 1 A score. But no, it's to go from like 1 to 2 or then 2 to 3, which is where I am now. Disregard. Disregard me. In training 3 of 7, time bonus modifier has been added. Time bonus will grant a large bonus score if an activity is completed under the time limit. For this exercise, some time bonus is expected. Some time bonus is expected to receive an A grade reward packaging. To move on to the next training, which would be 4 of 7, you'll need to both achieve an A grade in training and acquire 90 power, which I believe I have already done. We'll come back to that in just a second. ASMR voice. Ladies and gentlemen, Jared has activated the ASMR voice. So it is about 7:25 p.m. So we're going to have this type of demeanor for the next 5 to 10 minutes. So you just relax, calm yourself down, and hydrate. Is that another thing that I need to do? And also a hydrate. Should I hydrate with my adult grape juice? Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Jared, for the double redemptions. Much appreciated. So many white guns with red highlights. Are we talking about these crafted, or rather enhanced weapons? Or are you talking about something else entirely? Oh no, you're talking about the Suros weapons. Yes, the Suros weapons are white and red. Suros Foundry, one of the, I believe, 7 foundries in the game. There's Suros, there's Hake, there is the Omelon, there is Tex Mechanica, and of course there is the one that everyone knows that I am recalling right now. Viced, of course. These are right here are the Suros weapons. Red and white is the colors of the Suros Foundry archetypes. And now we're gonna go up into space to do some portal activities. We could do a 5 to 10 minute activity of doing a looks like a lost sector to me. We could do the salt mines, which I believe is a new addition for this expansion. It's a new old addition. We could do the battleground delve from last year, or we could do the Glassway or the Empire Hunt the Dark Priestess. Keep everything aligned, of course, no matter what you happen to slide into. Let's do the salt mines. What is the slot that is holding me back currently? It is my helmet and my legs. Well, there is a helmet right here in the 10 to 15 minute option and a pair of legs right here. So let's do... Am I still in the training? Yes. Yes, I am. I need to score more of these. Challenge modifiers: Caltrops, Avalanche, Threaded, or Screeper. I don't think I like being slowed, and the Caltrops can be quite frustrating. The Threadlings are also annoying, but annoying is less than the others. Subtle foes, they're invisible, counterfeit, dropping familiar items, or oscillation. I'll just never pick anything up, ever, at all.
So has it always been.
Defeating targets without dying sounds great, and of course, melee abilities deal more damage and recharge much faster is probably what I'll go with. But over here is the Carousel of Pain. Periodically, a new element is chosen as the active surge. We will definitely do that one instead. Alright, let's get this training done. And we're gonna go quickly with this through the salt mines. Charity, thank you for being over on the YouTube side. It is much appreciated when people show support for the...
I threw you at 7 minutes, so you done good.
7. When people show support on the YouTube stream watch time. Alright, well, he has freed us. I mean, any of you can reactivate that if you like it. Respond, not at all, if you want me to just do an entire ASMR stream this entire time. Okay, cool. Complete objectives is increase your score.
The vanguard spread quite thin, but that hasn't stopped our enemies from pushing their territorial claims. Luckily, where our enemies need a whole
I was not paying attention, sorry.
we need only you.
Was like double checking to make sure the audio is coming in for you guys just fine. Audio and video are looking good for you just fine. One of the tough parts about Swash is it comes off just a little bit too fast. Hi, how you doing? I shall just go up here. How's that? Have I ever told you how much I enjoy this particular weapon? Is this a lost sector that they like converted? Or was this something they converted into a lost sector is rather what I mean? Because it sure looks like it. That feels so good. I understand why Titans like their stuff now. Just punching. Me gusta. What do we got over here? Okay, so I need to do a thing. So I need to go find... Yeah, this really takes me back. This really takes me back. This was like a... This was like a really challenging section of some part of Destiny 1. I remember like dying a lot. Turns out it wasn't challenging at all. No, I'm being serious. It was hard. Rude. Are we good? Are we good? Nope, not yet. Is it a specific order that I need to be blowing these things up? It's probably just 3 of them total is what I would bet. Well, maybe 4 because it's darkness. Maybe there's one outside that I totally just whiffed. Okay, waypoint marker in here. Okay, where were you guys like 30 seconds ago? Whatever. Stand still. Please. Thanks. Are we done now? Splinter removal 2 of 9. Where are 9? Okay. Where are 9 splinters? Oh, okay. So those guys are going to spawn infinitely. I am noticing that Edge of Fate seems to have like... Okay, and the whole thing's gone now. It was just 3. A lot more infinitely spawning enemies than previous versions, you know what I mean? Yeah, dev room. That was a fun. What is this? Special ammo? Where? Why? How? Is this a chest? Okay then. I'll take it. Show the cool sword again? This little sword? This little doodad right here? Eternity's Edge? Oh, he's got a little iridescent chromatic stuff going on too. Nice. Surrounded? Tireless is... That's a good combo. Regardless of anything else. It's a good combo. Yeah, I understand the punches now. Hello? 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 Did not kill him. Alright. We got a little dude on the other side of a fence. And we can get... No. It's blocked off. So we need to do one more. Objective complete. It said objective complete, but I don't see the thing coming down. I'm gonna assume there's another splinter hidden somewhere else. Oh, is it just floating? No, that's not it. Still not able to go through here. Oh, you can shoot through the chain link fence? Okay. No, God. That still is apparently not the answer. How is that not the answer? What do you want from me? Heavy ammo over here. Where are these splinters? Gonna backtrack a little bit, I guess. Waypoint is pulling me forward. It is kind of funny though that you can kill that splinter through the thing. I must be in cell 1A because I'm at the top of your sheet. That's actually really smart. I'm gonna steal that. Maybe not that exact one, but I'm gonna steal that inspiration. If I ever meet someone who likes spreadsheets that I'm interested in. Cool. Where is this splinter? Is it like in here? Hi. How you doing? Is it up and I'm just like not seeing it? There's nothing in there. Can I go up and over? Doesn't seem like it. Chat, could I go with a hint? I ask the audience. I've broken 6 splinters. 5 minutes remain to score bonus points. Show me where the damn splinters are. Did I ruin it? Was it just killing enough enemies? Bro, what? I do not understand this thing. You're like taking forever to spawn enemies, and yet you're timing me on this. What do you want from me? My investigative efforts on Europa have yielded positive results. I have managed to secure a live Vex Minotaur at the cost of a chipped tooth, much to my irritation. I'm eager to test my many hypotheses on a live subject. Uh-oh. That's probably gonna not go well. Is that death or is that the path? This looks like a well-lit path. I'm gonna go this. Never mind. No. So much for this being the path. This way? Nope, down. Into heck. Jumping the gun there a little early, sir. It is kind of creepy seeing their eyes glowing in the dark. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. Continue on going forward. Spooky McSpooperson. 1. We might not get an A score on this. I don't know. 2. Trace. Did we win? 9 of 9. Is it enemy based? Why are you running? It is really just not clear. Seek and destroy these splinters along with the dread. You just have to kill them fast in order to spawn the next ones. Objective complete. Portal.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you.
All
Stay
right.
sharp.
Aye, aye, Captain. Is he already dying that fast? That's pretty rad. Hi. Let's get the kill with... Okay. Oh, there's another one. Alright, sick. I love his little buddy. He's got a little darkness buddy. Good night. Game, set, match. We did
I've been
it.
in touch with some old contacts at the foundries, and they're looking for someone to stress test their new gear.
A
Watching you work
score.
out there convinced me that you're perfect for the job. You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation. If you're up for it, I'll put your name in the hat for some R&D.
On a break, gonna help us get some new stuff. Okay. We got some leg armor here. Let's empty out some legs. Tech sec. Total of 54. Well, I can't get it now, so it doesn't matter. But we might as well, I guess. Total stats of 54. I think I might skip on that. So I can't see my score here, right? I can't see my score here. Nope. So, like, wouldn't it make sense to, like, be able to see your score on the post screen? I may provide that feedback to them. Nope, wrong button. Wouldn't that make sense? Suros Weapon Foundry sponsorship starts now. Suros Foundry weapons deal overcharged damage. Neat. We just jot that feedback down. Is that a way to see your portal score? In the summary screen? In case you miss it while focusing on dialogue or other things that happen during rewards. Sounds good. Are you Excel? Because you make all my problems disappear with just one formula. Bluff, are you coming up with these, or are you finding them somewhere? Sword, sidearm, and auto rifle. We'll infuse that little dude, or mark him for infusion. Neat. We also got an arms. Now we can go to portal and we can see probably that it man, 52. It's okay. It's because it's tier 1. Totally coming up with all of them on his own, of course, he says. Seasonal hub. There we go. Complete bonus focus activities. Bueno. Defeat targets with bows, scout rifles, hand cannons, snipers, or linear fusion rifles. Sounds like a job for Judgment. The better your performance, the higher your score. Okay, very cool. Use it or lose it, I'm learning. Use it or lose it. Let's do one more real quick, I think. Let's see where the training is at now. Solo Ops Quick Play, 5 to 10. This is a bonus drops thing. Modifiers. Okay, so I can't change this. It's going to be B. I cannot change it. Oh, let's go to something we can change. We just did the salt mines. I think helmet was the other thing we needed. Hand cannon was one, right? Sorry, wrong button. Learning. Let's go to seasonal hub. Bows, hand cannons. There it is. Okay. Delve. We're gonna use a hand cannon. We can't do training. Requires 90 power. Okay. I mean, I can do that. You need me to actually do that. Okay. I will do that. I will play by your rules. I have no problem doing that. Probably should also upgrade the weps, because they're going to be the ones doing the damage. We'll just pull this from inventory. So far, I'm liking my old gear better than the new gear. I skipped through the next set of training messages. Did I apologize. I got distracted by the fact that I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I shall return. Do I want to give? I don't want to give judgment that high. Do I? It's fine. No, we're going to give judgment the lower one. You're great, judgment. You're great. It's just Blood Feud is currently positioned to do better. Go down here for this thing. Nope. Yes. Okay. Cloak and arms. Cloak and arms. Which one of these blues is the right one? Because all these ones actually have prisms inside of them. Did you know? Fun fact. Every single one of these blue cloaks has prisms inside of them. Because there's no way to store prisms. I probably don't even need them, but oh hey, look at that. Let's go claim that like right now. Huzzah! Portal activities. Complete 3 activities on advanced. We don't even have advanced available quite yet. Complete solo ops activity with a bonus focus reward. Complete a fire tops activity. I don't think what I said was just then was the correct words. Challenger XP++. Challenger XP++. I think I'm going to do the first week one. Let's just confirm first that I still have the weekly bonus. Well rested, there it is. Journey seasonal week 1 activate. Excellent. That just took us, I think, from like level 4 to 14. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, I think that just took us from like here all the way up to 14. No, because I had claimed this. There's no way I would have been able to claim that. Okay. Still took us up a lot. Hooray. Is there a max on strange coins? Look, a tier 2. Portal activities gear. Beautimus. Is there a max on unstable cores? Probably shouldn't be picking them up until I know. Until I know the answers to these things. Dead and buried. Finisher with a shovel. I'd kind of like a baseball one like that. And we unlocked some new artifact. Excellent. What do we want? Solar damage. I'm not quite doing that yet. I do want that perk for boss though. Elemental days. No. Shoulder to shoulder. Someday. Elemental coalescence. Defeating targets has a chance to create an elemental pickup. Probably not, because I can do that on subclass and on weapon. Also, this one has to match your equipped super. And the subclass one does not. The weapon does not. So, picking up an elemental grants energy to your least charged ability. Probably. Yeah, this one. Someday we'll do this one, but I'm just not using solar damage right now. Have not. I think the agapes still looking pretty solid. So I do think I'll do that. It's like Super Smash Bros. Thing. That one's fun for me. I'd be okay letting go of that one. I'm very much okay letting go of that one. All right. Excellent. Splinters in each area, then clear enemies to spawn a specific yellow bar. Thank you, J-Dub. I appreciate your help, sir. Are you a human person? And let's have a conversation and find out if we enjoy each other's company. Ooh. Ooh. All right, there's our power. We can go back to our training now. Advanced is available now. I skipped past the training message. Challenges. Use challenges to increase the power of the activity and increase the challenge multiplier further. Earn an A-grade reward package to continue. All right. How are we looking now? Scoring final blows. Bane prevalence. Combatants with Banes are encountered more frequently. Galvanized 1, combatant toughness modifier. Okay, we're going to add some more Banes. Plus 10, look at this. I'm going to do threaded again. I'm going to do counterfeit again. And chill touch, being hit by a melee attack slows you. And energy drain, player has moderately increased ability energy cooldown, or moving quickly will slowly regenerate your health. Standing still will deal damage. I hate that one personally. Chill touch, we'll go with that one. It is kind of annoying, but it's okay. This one is time bonus. Finishing before the timer expires. What do we got here? Stunning emotes, class healing, full throttle. We've got Carousel of Pain. Nope, we're going to do Brawler. And finishers heal you. The player with the most final blows during an activity deals moderately increased damage. That seems like a fucking no-brainer. Grenadier. 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 It's accent on the first syllable. Grenadier. Grenade abilities. I really don't use grenade abilities too much. We're going to go with Slayer. Seems like a no-brainer. And this is, I think, single player? Yeah, there's no match made. All right. Good luck. And we're going to use a hand cannon. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I think it'll be fine. Trying to think about what other heavy weapons that portal thing was talking about. Linear fusion rifles, hand cannon, snipers, bows, scout rifles, linear fusion rifles, Yeah, let's just go with hand cannon. It's fine. Using 2 modifiers and 120 power. Okay. I believe you. We'll see how it goes. We're definitely doing 2 modifiers. So if they need me to get to 120, I actually don't think I can do that yet. So that's okay. We'll get there.
House Dusk is scrambling to retrieve Vex intel. Put a stop to it.
Oh, that's not the... We're not using that weapon anymore. We are using this weapon, though. Yeah, I think this will all be fine. It's nice when Judgment gets the single kill, the one-shot kill, but...
Gather fallen data to bring down that barrier.
I just don't think it's going to be common in, like, higher challenge content. Look at this little Corsair. Hi. I can't use my dodge when I'm slowed. Oh, that is a challenge. That is a challenge. Having to be strategic here. I felt it. Oh, that was a big whiff. Didn't think I could be that close to it. Alright, we got a big boss man out there. We got more waves coming in. I was gonna grab it, but it's dead. Rapidly defeat enemies in portal activities completed. Hi, how are you doing? Going in. Oh, he's being invincible. Drop him back. Gotta keep pulling it down just a little bit more. I'm still aiming a little bit too high. Hi, could you please go away? Don't want you here. I know you're back there. I know you're back there. Thank you. Reposition. Reload. Calyx retreats deeper into the Nessus. Pull! Jumping in and out of existence right there. Defeat targets, body counting. Pull! This judgment is quite good. I do like other weapons better. Why am I not using the bold endings that I know I like? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Well, you're giving the judgment another shot. That's why. That's why. We're giving judgment another shot because it deserves that. Pardon me, I need to scoop this bad boy up. You don't like this? You don't like this right here? This is really nice. Let's just swap to bold endings real quick. I think you're gonna find that you like judgment better. But you never know. Now on this one you're gonna need to get ability kills. That's what it's all built on. Reposition. Desperate measures times 3. Good job. Sneaky move I forgot to keep an eye out for. Heal up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we can go in. Alright, big boy Shank coming out. Wasn't ever worried. Maybe a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh no. Got frozen by the other guy. I wonder what the time is gonna since I'm solo. Really enjoying the dodge cooldown in this. Okay, I will just chill. I will just chill. How are we looking? Could you please? Did? Alright, just pick this one up. I think that'll be the end of it. Right there. Beautimus. Here we go. What's Failsafe up to these days? Her getting downloaded into a robot. I mean, I don't know about that. But maybe Crispy might be able to fill in on that particular thing. So, did you follow like her storyline through episode Echoes of last year? She had a lot of updates, basically. She's more or less been like, you know, not overhauled, but like updated from many years ago. She had some personality updates as well. And I don't know, she's doing good. She like feels more, she feels happier because she feels more in touch with the Guardian than just like having a team like the Vanguard. So she's very happy about that. This battleground is actually part of Echoes. Let's just go ahead and take out those servitors. That'll make my life a lot easier. Where are you hitting me from? Probably some other people in chat could probably answer your questions better.
The Vex are mobilizing on your position.
She's so great. I love her duality. Yeah, this one's good. It's just you have to get ability kills. If you don't, you are... Let's get Unravel going. Nope, that's not how you get Unravel going. You have to hit those. Let's go chill back here. Good enough. Is most of the story? Okay. I call upon J-Dub or Crispy to answer these great questions. Oh, 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 oh. Rip. I think this will be more useful than the... If we can get some freezes going. Hi! How are you? Get some freezes going on in here. Some headstones. Crispy and or J-Dub, if you are available, could you provide some updates upon Failsafe's situation? She now lives in the Helm. Maybe that's probably what, at least one of the things you might have heard. She now lives in the Helm, which is awesome. She has little buddies in the Helm now to hang out with her. Hydrate! What's up, Cursa? Thank you. Pardon me. Feels like I need a void weapon, yeah? I want the freezes. Doesn't seem like I'm nailing them with this right now. Maybe I'm too far away. Okay, don't teleport. What did I just say? Oh, it was close. It's okay. Here we go. There we go. That was a freeze. Why did not freeze you? Because you had a shield. That's why. Here we go. Give me that ammo. Oh, there's a dude right there. Multiple dudes right there. Lots of dudes right there. All right, now's your chance. Get those freezes you want. Or not. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking a different weapon. Good question. I'm not hitting crits with this one, so why would I hit crits with bold? Hitting crits on Vex is a bit challenging. I could just destroy the whole room with my machine gun. I just feel like that probably would not be an ammo efficient decision. But maybe that's just the decision we need to do. Thank you, thank you. We're winning today. How are you doing, Curson? Oh, hi. How are you? Yeah, we're not doing bonus points. This is what I get for trying to multitask and complete multiple objectives at once. Am I unraveled? Nope. Not currently. Maybe I was being tracked. Alright, what next, boss? Is there more Vex somewhere? Vex. I don't see anything on my radar. Am I missing something? Chat, what am I missing up here? It says eliminate the Vex. I've done a loop around the room. There's no Vex to be found. Have I glitched it somehow? Oh, nothing like that jump. Any idea, chat? I think I may just have to quit. Seems to be glitched. I see nothing. I see nothing. Well, I don't know what to do. There's nobody here. I guess I'll jot this down for feedback as well. Delve battleground mission. We're in the Wella. It's supposed to kill Vex. 4th floor. All right. What are the modifiers we have on? I can't even read all the modifiers. They won't scroll. Cannot scroll on the modifiers window in game. Modifiers go off the screen. We have the modifiers are threaded, counterfeit, chill touch, and more. Can't read off screen. All right. I guess we got a dip. I see nothing to do. Let's just go do campaign. I think that's a sign. That's a sign that we just go do campaign. I think that's what the sign is. We tried. Time to move on. Alright, what do we got next to do in the campaign? We got side missions. We also have a main mission. I think I'm gonna do the main mission. Because I want to get all the abilities unlocked. I want to find out the story. So we're going to go here. And so right now we're kicking it back up in a legendary. Here we go. You've been in bed all day trying to fix your sleep. What ruined your sleep? Cursed. What'd you do? By the way, we got a giveaway. I'll go ahead and let's go ahead and do a giveaway right now. Got a giveaway we're going to close up. If anyone wants to enter into it, it is for a D2 emblem, the All That emblem. It's the party one. So if you want to, it's this one right here. If you want to enter in, type !giveaway in chat right now for it. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. !giveaway in chat. And you'll be entered into it. We only have one more ring left to stabilize. I bet it's gonna take like extra steps compared to the other ones. That's my assumption. Here's our little buddy. Together we end this madness. He's our Elixir buddy. Trying to help save his peoples. Alright, we're gonna do the giveaway. Right, meow. 3, 2, 1. Close the giveaway. Pick the winner. The winner is Jared. Congratulations. I will send you this code as a whisper on Twitch Whispers. Congratulations. Also, Jared, thank you for the biddies earlier, freeing me up from my ASMR stuff. All right, let's do. There we go. Excellent. All right, start up another giveaway. Let's do. Oh yeah, so there's this game called Tchia, Tchia, and it looks like Moana, the game, basically. It is a beautiful art, islands, like set in islands, like Pacific Islands. You're rescuing your dad from a cruel tyrant. It's like a coming of age story. It just looks like Moana, the video game. And it's very cute, very colorful, very Pacific sailing. You climb, you glide, you swim, you sail your boat all around beautiful archipelago and a physics-driven sandbox. And it looks like this. So if you'd like to enter that giveaway, I'm going to start that up right now. It's really cute. It's really cute and wholesome. So let me get that going. This is going to be for Steam, of course. Chia. This is a basically Moana, the game. All right, that giveaway is now open. Just type !giveaway in the chat to enter that giveaway. My emblem feels it is. My emblem is very LA. It is actually because of the LA fires. Specifically, it was like a charity situation that they had. It sent in like $20 or something. You got like a T-shirt and this emblem. And I was like, hell yeah. So you are exactly correct. All right, I got to empty out my pockets on my pants. All right, let's do this campaign stuff. Oh, thank you. Thought I'd push that button. I guess I had not. Did you not see the? Did you see? You saw the Chia thing though, right? You saw the Chia game. Or did you not? Hi. Oh, big whiff. Big whiff. Yeah, it was like around like early January, basically. Leave me alone, I'm leaving. You can get all the way up there, what? I have more exploring to do here for sure. Okay, you saw that? Okay, good. Excuse you. Pardon me. Trying to do something. Looks like this got like an update. Is this from before? Looks gorgeous. Where are we going? Where's my waypoint taking me? This way? Nope, that's not the way. Don't die. Ledges. Where am I? And where am I going? Why am I not showing up on the map? There I am. Okay. Slightly off to my right. There? Okay. Ooh. Charge matter realignment. Oh, okay. What do I use this on? Starting to have a little bit of stuttering going on. I don't even see anything to use this on. Lots more exploring to do. Directly behind me, apparently there's like a pathway. Up high then, maybe? I swear I like looked. Go from farther over. Directly in front of me is a path. Apparently. I don't see it. Is it that thing? No. Damn. What? Where? Chat, need your help. Yeah, congrats, dude. Yeah, you won. Where? Chat, I need your help. Where is this pathway? There is a pathway right here. Right off to my left. There's a tunnel right here. Okay, I see the tunnel. This tunnel is like a dead end. I see nothing in here to activate with this. What am I doing wrong? Is this where the path is? No, I'm on the wrong side. That doesn't make any sense. Is this the path right here? This is part of the loop. This is not. Is it around this thing? It was just around the thing. Maybe, I don't know yet. Not gonna put anything past this. I'm gonna think that this is the correct path. I see the waypoint right there. I'm thinking this is the right path. All right. Yes, this is something you. What the frick? This is something you redeem in the game. Yes. It'll be a website. There is a. It is for Destiny 2 specifically. Yes. There's an emblem in the game. You'll need to go to Bungie's website. That's where you enter in codes. So if you Google like Bungie redeem code, it should link you to the correct website. You'll sign in on Bungie's website, pop that code in, and then that emblem will show up in your collections. And so if you have a question about that, we can also help walk you through that too, so you know like where to find it. Hello, Oren. I think this is my first time ever seeing you as an NPC vendor in game. Hello.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Do you have a ghost, Oren? Clear a path to the final Strangelet capsule by destroying the Vex mines that refine the Nine's power and shield the collective from degradation. Acquire accelerons from surveillance and siphon, which I assume are missions, to gain access to and complete missions, calculus, and disruption. Okay. The Vex have sealed the way forward using energy drawn from an acceleron. Oren has organized strikes against the conductor's mines in missions calculus and disruption to clear a path. Obtain the surveillance and siphon accelerons to lower the Vex blockades and gain access to these missions. Okay. Over here. This is a blockade happening right here. Nope. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely a different experience when it's challenging. Phase glass refraction. This is gorgeous. This is cool. I love it. Quit shooting at me. What do I got up here? Gorgeous world design, man. I don't think I was appreciating that enough last week. Alright, we can hop, skip, and jump. It's already applied.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Icora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Oren's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Copy that. Think Ikora still has some trauma she's got to work through. Trying to remember if we did have any like Ikora trauma stuff in previous seasons or not. I don't think we did. Eliminate Hobgoblin shield casters to disable. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Not too bad. Ikora is totally fine. Shut up. You're so right. How did I not hear her with that? Am I gonna die? Nope. Maybe it was just a security thing. Figured out how to link your Xbox and PlayStation. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Great to see you. You were near an objective. Okay. What objective might that be? Time to get small. You know what? They said that they fixed some stuff, so I'm gonna mess with it. They did! Look at that! I don't get dizzy anymore. Oh, they also fixed that. Love it. Take that! Eliminate the hobgoblies. Take this. That's right. That's right. Uh-oh. I think they get blinded, but also, like, something happens to me. I probably will need to jump back into it in a second. Give me the crystal. Phase glass refraction. What if I just did this? How about that? Oh, this is now exposed. Don't look at me, I'm exposed. How many bullets from across the room? Not too many, actually. Your foe's protection wanes, rendering them vulnerable. Are you unraveled now? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Are you unraveled? Does not look like you are. Ouch! I don't think they're unraveled. They're supposed to be unraveled, but I don't... Maybe I took too long to do anything. Hi. How you doing? I wonder if those count as constructs or if those are enemies when they come flying at you. Grab some of those bad boys. Sentinel of the Conductor. Why did I go that way? That's probably kind of silly. Running low on heavy. Oh, hi. Hi, folks. How we doing? Everybody good down there? Okay. If you could just look at me. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Siren protocol executed. Oh, Lord. Well, might be okay. Maybe. Stasis weapon boost, probably my charge. Excuse me, I'm trying to do something. I need to break these boxes. There we go. Now that one is still protected. Uh-huh. Thank you for the power ammo. Do appreciate it. Three, two. Let's go. You cannot stop the inevitable. No matter how many people step in my way. Oh, okay, maybe you can stop the inevitable. They couldn't, but you could. Maybe. Never mind! You cannot stop me! I told you already. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Let's not. Nope, let's not. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, how about now? Nope, let's not. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Please, no. Alright, I'm ready now. Wait, let me finish reloading. I have no... Well, I guess I could get radiant. I can get radiant. I can get radiant in there. Therefore, oh, shit. Forgot that those things explode. A reward from the 9 materializes. Thank you. Faded ciphers, accelerons, agapes.
Lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. Oh, I want to help.
So are we thinking the Vex kidnapped 3, maybe? Earth? I know the raid is Vex themed. And it seems like something the Vex would do. No idea if that's accurate. How am I supposed to get up there? There we go. Oh. So yeah, if they have a shield, then don't do much. It will not affect them the way I'd like it to. Phase glass refraction, I got purple instead of green. There's different layers of this stuff now? Excuse you, I'm fighting. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe my theory now is that the Vex kidnapped 3 or something like that. But then why? What does the singularity have to do with it? Where am I going?
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
It's awfully cocky. And generally being cocky leads to your downfall. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Disruption, is that what we're supposed to do? I got a complete disruption now. Clear path to the final strange capsule by destroying the Vex mines that refine. Okay, go here. Go hither. Going hither. I can customize. Oh, we're already customized. Launch. Do we want to be using Blood Feud or do we want to be using a different one? This is Firefly and Encore. Very nice. Very fun. Probably not one that I would use, but it's very nice. Very fun. Need to empty my pockets a second. What else we got here? Probably delete, question mark. Infuse. We're fine otherwise. How's the vault looking? It's probably looking pretty close. 692, that's not bad. If it was 698, I'd worry.
Through here now.
Whoop, we got a train. Got one of them Chicago trains. Here we go.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting.
Something from
Let's
like
kill 2 birds with
hundreds
1 stone.
of years
Bring
ago?
down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. Alright, in order to do this, I need to have Matter Spark and I need to be Schmal. Now I gotta charge it up. Ouch. Saved? Okay, so in this situation, I want to take him out first. And then these guys out as well. There's Matter Spark. So we'll go back there in just a second. Did that just reveal? Oh, it's glowing. Okay, got it. Beautimus.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
Wrong
The
button.
city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
I have a bad habit of like when I want to attack, I'm pressing the exit button. It's okay, I'm out of practice. We haven't played in like a week. It's okay. Let's not land in the poison juice though. Orin is such a tight. There we go. Got a Percipial. Tier 2. Take a look at it. Opening shot, reconstruction. No, me gusta. How are you still alive? I just killed anyone and everything. How are you over there? What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. Let me take care of this. Getting a lot of infuse. Can't deny that. Update, por favor. Precipio. Bueno. Opening shot reconstruction. That's a PvP one. Don't need it. Thank you. Alright. We go Matter Spark. We need to update that. I go Matter Spark. I guess I could fit through that hole? Maybe? Is that what they want? Or is it this? Is it here? No, it's not that. Okay. Is it this? No. Okay. Is it over here? Doesn't look like it. Was there a different power-up thing somewhere else? I see those guys glowing. I just don't see the thing that I'm supposed to... Oh. Nope. Along here? No, I don't see anything there. Okay. This is challenging my thinker. I don't think up there is anything. Over here? Looks like a pathway that connects the whole thing. Well, that looks like the intended route. There's this weird effect that pops up on the screen when you're over here. Right here. Is that just because I can't exit Matterspark? Is that why? Yeah, it must be the cannot exit Matterspark thing. Just kind of giving you a warning that you'll die if you do. But it does look like this is the intended path. Where are we going? Where are we going? Aha! Take that! Yep. Vexies! Alright, here we go. Doesn't matter, morph. Excellent. So now I'm out of here. And I've got a tiny little crack in the hole right here.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Oh wow, there's big boys. Oh Lord, we got a thing, a thing, whatever their thing are called. Oh, let's take me back to the Glassway strike. Got the unravel going. Okay, so far so good. Don't know what he's shooting at. That's okay. He's still protected. Let's reload. What do we got over here? Got another big boy. Don't look at me. Agreed. Hi. Alright, we reached what seems like a dead end here, but we did kill them big boys. Okay, we're gonna head this way. I know I have a... Oh my god, they are not on my radar. See, I'm seeing the red circles on my radar and I was like, oh, they're off to my left. I'll head to the right instead. No. Exact opposite. Probably need to kill whatever's... Yeah. Don't! Don't! I said don't! Somebody hit me real big from the other side. Oh! Woohoo! Oh! This is the path that I already came through. Let's grab some more ammo. I bet I could throw my super in and do a decent amount of damage out there. Alright, let them do their shooty shoots. There's another one. Oh my god, there's two more. Holy Toledo. We got a tangle on this one. Takes two to tangle. Don't hurt me. Get severed. Okay. I think we got a lot of them broken. Alright, I'm going for it. They've already spotted me. Any entrances? I see one up there. You don't see me. Okay. Big. Oh. Okay. That's a thing.
Another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Maybe. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Here we go. I don't know where I'm going, but here we go. 20 seconds remain. There's something right here. I see a light at the end of this tunnel. Yep. Oh, Lord.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Protected by shields something. Oh, goodness. Let's not. Okay, thank you. Oh, here we go. Give me that ammo. Give me that super. Open with Rosetta. Here we go. Ulterior observation. Don't mind if I do. Now you've already rallied. What's up, Winter? How are you doing today? We're doing a mission on the campaign right now. We're about to maybe fight some big what the frick was that? That was a thing. I don't know what that was. Crush the conductor. Maybe it was a conductor. Hi. Crush the conductor's minds. Okay. Got some glowing rocks way over there. There's a conductor. A mini conductor? Little mini conductor. There's a little mini conductor up there now. Cannot shoot or interact with it. Hi. What was the thing that's going to help us get to the security lens? Vent. Lens? Vent? Oh, the Mattermorph. Got it. Right you are. Here we go. Okay. This stuff. So those little mini conductors come back. It's not Importante. Here we go.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine last splinter, Guardian. Charge!
Oh my god. Alright, one of them does not have a shield anymore. Shall give my super to you. And run away. Ah, shit. Super's gonna have to go solo. Oh, that's not a doorway for me anymore. I should have killed more dudes before I did that stuff. That was a very delayed audio on my dodge, I think. Pro gamer time for real, dude. Okay, I'm still extremely low on dodge. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why did you... that should have been a kill. Must have just gotten radiant, not a thing. Invis. There we go. There we go. Now I need more Metamorph again.
The Vex line curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Alright, so one of them died.
Contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Why did that not give me invisibility? It was a kill. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, because it's that thing instead of the other thing. I feel like we've already gotten that one, right? Yeah. Here we go. There's another one over here. There we go. I need to go up here? Question mark. 5 seconds. There we go. Okay, another one's out. Here we go. Why are you running? These guys don't even show up on my radar. There we go. Can hit you, and I think you for one for all. One for all's going. There we go.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
I'm flat. I'm flat. The vision is flat. What is flat? Okay, we got that one, I believe. Need to take care of that Hydra. Got a lot of ammo left, actually. We've already done that one. We've already done this one. So where is the one that we have not done? There. Okay. Maybe. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes, but no. Don't call me flat. You think I do? Okay. Would you two love me if I did? If I was? Oh, how did you guys come back? Let's get Unravel going. Cool. Good challenge.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp leaden frost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Have you not listened to Orin at all? Anything that she said? The Leidenfrost effect is a physical phenomenon where a liquid, when brought close to a hot surface that is significantly hotter than its boiling point, forms a vapor layer that suspends and insulates the liquid from the surface. This layer of vapor allows the liquid to levitate and move around on the surface, often in a manner that looks like it's dancing or skittering. For example, when you put like water or oil on a hot pan, I believe, let me get more information. The droplet hovers over the surface rather than making physical contact with it. Most commonly seen when cooking, when drops of water are sprinkled onto a hot pan. There's actually like a gap. There's a gap of the gas form of the liquid. That's fascinating. Winter, how are you doing today? Alright, so we're going this way. Any secrets we want to discover? Secrets you want to look around for? No, I think we're good. We're in a campaign mission. I think we're good. What do I do in here? Access Golden Age Terminal.
Establishing uplink. Wait.
Lore!
These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Alright, so there was some discrepancies there between the voice lines and the written text. I'm going to go back to the YouTube stream and we're going to take a look at what was actually written. Because there was some big discrepancies there, like multiple lines of text that just weren't vocalized. Just gonna check to make sure if there's any lines when they drop us into the next thing. And that was also kind of a big reveal too. Let me just...
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
Alright, let's take a second.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
Yep.
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
It's kind of a meta line right there. All right, let's go take a look at the stream. Actually, that's a bunch of exactly. Well, I think that's what they're making a comment on, is that it's not up to some unknowable architect like, you know, Bungie or the CEO or whatever. That it's actually, you know, that it's actually up to the players. That it's us. That's our feedback and yada yada. I think it's more, you know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But all right, let me pull up this stream. How do I get just the stream? Copy video URL. All right, I'm gonna mute this, and then we're gonna go back just a wee bit. Let me put it into like theater mode so you guys can see better. Let me close chat. There we go. It's a bit meta, but here we go. That's just about exactly where I want to be. I'm gonna mute this. Okay, so they're detailed records of the collapse, says Ghost. And then Orin says that they, the Vex, catalog the Nine's presence. No, the records catalog the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. Orin says the Vex studies seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal. The Vex know that the Nine can manipulate us and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Ikora says, Ghost, download everything and then purge the console. Orin, did they know how we would stop the Vex here? Orin says, of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity, to reach 3. They know to give us weapons. They know to give us weapons every time we succeed at something, so that we're better prepared for the next challenge or thing that we need to do. She says, Orin says, agency is quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember that they spoke like that. Quantum indeterminate. So that's an interesting concept. Quantum, we should look at the definition of quantum. It's like a word that most of us know generally what it means, but like, what is the true definition of quantum? And then indeterminate means like unknown or unknowable. So let's look up quantum. Quantum is a discrete. It's okay. This is a noun version. Where's like an adjective version? The word quantum itself means how much and refers to discrete minimum sizes. So it's a tiny unknown thing. A discrete quantity of energy proportional in magnitude to the frequency of the radiation it represents. A required or allowed amount, especially an amount of money legally payable in damages. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. It's a tiny indeterminate, known hope. a quantum indeterminate that you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can. Okay. Interesting. Interessante. What story did you miss? Basically, the Vex are studying the Nine because the Vex recognize that the Nine can manipulate the paracausal and us. And so the Vex are studying that because they want to learn how to do that as well. And then there was, interestingly, there's like a lot of voice lines that were like skipped, or text lines that were skipped in the voice lines. Adagio Envious. That might actually be pretty fun. That'd actually be pretty fun. We may need to start infusing some stuff. You can have this guy. Congratulations. Okay. What do we got going on here? Vorpal Repulsor. Probably infuse that bad boy. We got another Agape, didn't we? Or did I already delete it? I think we had gotten... No, I think I'm making stuff up. Cold Steel Tireless Blade. Hell yes. That was from a while ago, but hell yes. Can we delete this now? Killing tally, moving targets. Our only killing tally right now. That's a wombo combo. Adagio Envious. Not bad. Take a look at the other ones I have. Dragonfly. Do I need a killing tally? Can we just save it until we get another one? Yeah, probably. It's just the vault's getting full is all. These are all technically fine right now. Okay. Technically we have room. Then technically let's keep going. What next? Acceleron Siphon. Let's try and do some of these bad boys. Sword, sidearm, auto rifle. Sword, sidearm, auto rifle. Here's a sidearm. We could do a little bit of that. An auto rifle? Do I even have any auto rifles equipped? Nar, but we could do a sword a little bit. Here we go. Just ruin everything. Where do I go? Way down here. Okay, I have to advance this way, it seems like. In relation to quantum physics, mechanics, it's subatomic particles. Hello. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? Not great, not terrible. What is this? I did a train. Not accessible yet. How do I make it accessible? Hi. How are you? Quantum indeterminacy is the apparent necessity, incompleteness, in the description of a physical system that has become one of the characteristics of the standard description of quantum physics. Quantum indeterminacy can be quantitatively characterized by a probability distribution on the set outcomes of measurements of an observable. The distribution is uniquely determined by the system state. And moreover, quantum mechanics provides a recipe for calculating this probability distribution. It's a little bit too heady for my brain, but if somebody else understands how to simplify it, go for it. Where do I go? Straight / to the right. Straight / to to the right. Upstairs? Upstairs. Let's try upstairs. It's interesting they don't have a waypoint for this section. What that line of dialogue means, I have no idea, but, you know, there's a technical description for it. The Stellar Sink. Assume this one. All right. All right, we got a desperate measures thing. There we are. Thank you, appreciate it. Now, if I get a melee kill with that, does that proc? No, it doesn't. It does not. That'd be too easy. Too much fun. Hello. This is not good. I should not be trying to do this sword stuff while in a mission. We're gonna have to renege on that. Renege? Renee? Renege? Renage? "46 bullets."
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate the Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she can be, even to her lover.
You mean Chioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Chioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
I gotta like stop playing when there's dialogue because I'm just not taking it in. We talked about Chioma. We talked about my Sundaresh. My Sundaresh is evil. The sounds like Orin is at least aware of Maya's existence and vibe. This is not the machine gun that I thought it was. Still a good one though. Yeah, we're gonna need to swap that back to the stasis one. There we go. We got a Vex portal up there. What if I didn't go in the Vex portal?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Oh, is that going to be a new upgrade? New weapon thing? I'll try it out. What is this? Disregard. You are a Matter Spark? You are a Matter Spark Bane. Okay. First time I've seen that. What machine were we talking about? I think this is something that needs to be charged up. Cannot hurt you. Well, alright then. I assumed there was going to be like an upgrade type of machine thing. What machine are they referencing? Machine in here? Nope, there is a Matter Spark in here. Oh, acquire Matter Spark 3, perhaps. Matter Spark 2.
That's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that. It's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
You've unlocked a new ability with Matter Spark. Pressing, I don't know, will create a blast of energy, disabling shields on some combatants. You can recharge the blast by collecting blast cores scattered around. Supercharge Matter Spark by something. Let's refresh the timer. Okay, that's my dodge. Okay, these guys are still immune. What is... Okay, that was the blast. Oh, is this the strange energy? That's the strange energy. Looks like it's charged. Okay. It's the super button. You push the super button, it's a super blow. 30 seconds remaining. Oh. Dealing damage to enemies does seem to charge the thing. All right. Matter Spark charging. Defense is enhanced. Excellent. Looks like we're gonna keep on making our way here. Take that! That's right! 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 Oh. That's right. So, anyways, how are we looking in here? Oh, we need to unlock this chest over here. Yeah, the Matter Spark, like, camera issues are much better now. Oh, I cannot do this now? Oh, I can. Okay. There we go. Learning. Learning. That was it for this room, right? Pretty sure that was it for this room. Just press that button. Oh. Getting uncomfortable here. The Vex like to do this. They like to build stuff at like 45-degree angles. Oh, that was the wrong decision. Didn't die. What do we got over here? This looks like some Golden Age stuff. Can't interact. Got some screeching violins going on. Just like the Dutch angle. It's like the Dutch angle of video games. So it looks like we go down there, but I'm gonna go up top in order to get there because I don't trust that I can make that jump. Here we go. Ouch. Saved? Never doubted it for a second. We've got a portal there. Maybe that portal takes me back to the other one. That's gonna be my working theory. Near objective. Well, here we go. Okay, so we get defenses enhanced when we run through those things. That's very nice. Do I need to do this? Probably not. Nope, I don't need to do that. Okay. Next up, what's the next theory? We got... Nope, that's another matter spark thing. What am I supposed to charge up instead? Oh, goodness. I just got... jolted out of it. Okay, this is blocked off. Can't shoot it. Requires... What? Requires completion of nearby encounter. Okay. Don't mind if I do. So if I go up here, we've got a number of dudes. Yeah, I'm liking Desperate Measures. It grows on me more and more all the time. Please hold. Thank you. Renetta. Hi. How are y'all doing up here? Okay. Very nice. Your foe's protection wanes. I activate this to go through here. Got it. Okay. Hello. Allow me to do this. Oh, goodness. Missed on that one. We're all right. Oh, goodness. Missed on that one. That should be a decent amount of damage right there. Oh, that's not good. We need to be matter sparked up. Locate another thing to do some more stuff. Shabam! Shaboom! Shabooski! Oh, and the unravel is spreading around. You love to see it. You love to see that happen. Okay, shaboom. Any other defenses? Not anymore, right? Right? I'm gonna pop out. Alright. Gotta do some more stuff. What do I gotta do? What do we gotta... I see some more stuff up that way. Alright. Here we go. Don't die. Don't die. How do I not die? Somebody is sniping. Here we go. Don't die. Okay, I go up here. I died. I thought I jumped. Maybe I did and I didn't jump enough. Probably should have tested that out before I did it. Are you serious? It's okay. Easy enough. Don't slip off. Not going to use my grapple because I may need it to get through that section. Alright, you get distracted by this. Yeah, great. Okay. Is there something I'm missing? Would you redeem charity? Okay, so the chat says that charity redeemed a chosen sub emote unlocked, but I don't see it. Oh, I'm already back in here. Nice. That makes my life easier. Okay, so I need to have Mattermorph. I understand now. Ledges! Ledges. Right you are. Where was the Mattermorph? I saw it. I just don't remember where it was. Oh, maybe I just have to kill him and then it opens up. Okay. Yep, that works. Okay, we go this way. Ah. Excellent. Hi, how are you doing? What? You just summoned them out of nowhere? Noted. Hi! Pardon me, I just gotta do this thing real quick. Oh, shit. Note to self, do not stand directly behind my decoy. Especially when there's a alien monster looking at it. Also known as a wyvern. I'm going! Ooh, what if that kills me? Is it possible for that to kill me? Can we suspend the wyvern? Let's find out. Yes! Yes! Get wrecked. You love to see it. What do we got up here? Another Cyclops. Excuse me. Oh, you're a void gravity thing. I get it now. I thought it was your other little helpers near you. But no, it's like actually you. Noted. Nice. Sick nasty, you love to see it. Get out of here. Alright, we matter spark back out into the thing. We look for the little dudes who need to die. We give them the release that they wish to have. We look around for any remaining little dudes. Got some little dudes over here. I think we're clear. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, thank you. Thank you. See if we can finish them off. I don't think we can, but what if that actually procced one for all? Beautimous. On the very last bullet. You'll love to see it. Perfectly calculated. Thank you, 9. Gloves!
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the 9, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the 9?
No. This place has always been touched by the 9. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Cicerone. Gloves. Gloves? Let's just infuse. Keep it simple. Anything else full? Nope, good. The 9, the Conductor, the Guardian, the 405, the 10, the 101. Is that's what you're talking about, right? Like, every single one of those. The Wanderer. Is that a thing? What is that? Should I know that? Perfectly calculated like a Vex. Hey! Thank you, Fangle. Appreciate that. I go in here now, yeah? There's nothing else I need to do, right? Right. I'm not missing anything. It's not a random chest that I'm overlooking. Let's look at the map. Nothing on the map, and the map has been pretty good about showing stuff like these little emblems. I'm gonna take a little why is there exotic? What? Like an exotic chest? Like what do you mean? What do you mean exotic? Are those the things I have to collect to like unlock an exotic? The exotic? Are there more of these? There's like, you know, there's an exotic I need. There's the chest. No, I already, do I have it? I don't think I do. There's an exotic chest piece and an exotic weapon. Maybe just one. I think there's just one that I need to get. I've got the first one. I've got the scout rifle. I don't have the hand cannon yet. Just casual exotic on the map. I'm gonna head back, but I do need to take a little bio break, grab a snackaroo before we continue on. So let me get into position. Take a right here. Can't go that way. Take a turnaround here. This way? Is this the path? Nope. Exactly the wrong way. Copy that. This way. I'm just gonna say yes. Get out of here. I enjoy these destination powers. I think they're pretty cool. Makes each destination unique. It makes it feel like a standalone game. Obviously it's not. But like, I don't know. Well, so much of the game, like
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the Nine, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it, or an emissary embodies it. The relationship between the Light and the Nine may speak to why Maya is here. Vex interact with the fourth dimension, but can't exist in it. The Nine can't create or use paracausality, but they are the rules that enable and regulate it. The Vex are intrigued by this.
As am I. Orin, trace the power the Vex are using back to its source. And then, Guardian, you destroy it.
I felt it when we dismantled that mind. The heartbeat barricaded behind time.
A time barricade? Let's look for another blocked path.
I'm not quite following what they're talking about, but you know, sounds important. Sounds pretty important. In previous expansions of Destiny, it feels like a lot of like what you get applies to the rest of the game. So when you unlock Stasis, when you unlock Strand, like now that exists with you forever. And so I kind of like the feeling that this stuff is only here. It's kind of like a little bit like the Witch Queen stuff, you know, but I like it a lot better than the Witch Queen reveal stuff. And I'm sure like they'll, you know, in future stuff, they might use Mattermorph in other locations or whatnot, but, or the Mattermorph and Matter Spark and all that jazz. But I really like that it stays, I personally like that it stays just on this planet. It makes it feel, I don't know, just makes it feel like a unique snapshot.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Oh, the Vex are actually fucking up the Nine's stuff maybe a little bit. Hello! Oh, man. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Alright, before we start this little break, quick little break. The fourth dimension is time, right? So the Vex can't exist in the fourth dimension, but the Nine do. The Nine, like, see the fourth. I don't like that noise. The 9 see. They're like similar. They're very similar. The 9 cannot purposefully enter the physical realm. They are stuck in this like 4th or 5th dimensional realm. And so they can see time, and they can like place pieces, and like the example is like they can place chess pieces, literal chess pieces, at different moments in time, but they can't like force you to pick up the chess piece and put the chess piece where it needs to go. But they can give you rewards. They can like, train you like that scientist that like trained the dogs, Pavlov. They can Pavlov train you to do stuff, or they can like set up the circumstances just right. Like if they know you like airplanes, then they can like put a trail of airplanes leading to something or whatever, or a trail of aviation related things to like, pique your interest, or whatever. But they can't cause you, they can't like control you. They can't do things directly to you or enter into this 3D realm. But they can set up all the breadcrumbs that they want. So the 9 are empowered through time. The Vex can physically enter this world, and they can time travel, and they can simulate things. They can use time as like a tool to hop in and out of different, stuff. But it's different than like they are physically here, and they can use time as a tool, but they don't see all of time all at once the way that the 9 do. So it's like they're similar, but they're different. And the Vex are very curious. Sounds like the Vex are very curious about the 9, since they see that the Vex see that the 9 are like manipulating us, and getting us to do their bidding. And there's other shenanigans going on with like time and gravity and dark matter and all that. So we don't really know what's going on with that yet. But apparently the Vex have developed a shield against it so that they can harness dark matter without going haywire. Yeah, Pavlov. Good job, sir. Time out yourself? Okay, I time you out. I time you out while we take a break. It's so funny. Time yourself out is so funny. What's up, Wind Rider? Hello, welcome. I gotta time Charity out real quick. Where is your timeout? There it is. Okay, you go sit in the corner and you think about what you did, Charity. Oh no, it deleted your messages too. I'm sorry about that. An exotic chess piece would be if TJ ever gets a chess tattoo. I had a dream last night or some night recently about myself having a neck tattoo up to like, the jawline or whatever. But it was like, I don't know, it was looking pretty cool. I don't remember any other context besides that. That was the one. I'm sorry I deleted all your messages. The Drifter, LOL. The Giant Orb. Oh, the Traveler. The Wanderer, the Traveler. The Great Machine. No, you're right. You're right. Where do you even start, Wind Rider? Great question. Start with the tutorial. If you've done that and you're comfortable with that, I would say if you're interested and you have time on your hands and whatnot, I would say play the other campaigns. Depends on like how long ago that you stopped playing, but I would say start with the campaigns, the ones that are available that you have access to. If you don't have access to all of them, check out, stores. A lot of them are having a sale right now. Like $2, $5 for a campaign or two. Oh God, I'm getting attacked. Excuse me, I'm busy talking to chat. Thank you. Thank you. And check out the portal stuff. Well, the portal stuff is all new. So we got the portal, this tab up here. This is a lot of good stuff here. So you look down here at this bottom right, and you scroll down. I'm pushing the down button, for example, or the S button on keyboard. And that'll show you, that'll change every day, changes every week. That'll be some fun activities just to kind of get comfortable with it again. You can play the latest expansion up here, and then this will give you like daily and weekly stuff to do. Right now, I'm still working my way through the campaign, but there's a lot of good stuff. That should keep you busy for a while, doing portal stuff, doing campaign stuff. Ad time. You want me to activate an ad? You want me to activate an ad? Okay, I'm going to activate an ad, and I'm going to go get a snack and take a bio. 9 can't interact with you, but apparently they can hit you with a time train driving down a normal road. Right. Was it? It could have been a railroad crossing. But yeah, apparently they can use trains. That's a good point. That's a great point. The train isn't an inanimate object, though, just like a chess piece. So could you argue that like they could just use knives and swords and kill people? Maybe. Maybe they do. I don't know. Great point. Valid point. What is this thing? Defeat targets. This gives a little bit of XP. Okay. Did we finish a weekly as well? Yes, we did. All right. I will take that. So now this popped into my account automatically. So I don't have to. Now I do have to use it this week, though. Here's a drop. Use them or lose them. I'm learning. Okay, cool. All right. We're running an ad. How do I do this? I haven't done this in months, years. Definitely months. Run a 1 minute and 30-second ad. I'm running it. Okay, bye. Is this a road intersection? Word. All right. Quick break. See you guys in just a second. Play some music. For those of you who don't have the ad. Okay, bye. Do you like my exotic chest piece? By the way, we just got a new lore book I forgot to read, so we need to do that. Right, meow. This one, epochs. Did I get another entire different lore book as well? Because normally this used to be over here, and this was up here. So did we get a whole new lore book somewhere? It's hard to tell with all this stuff. Tales of the Forgotten is the Halloween stuff. Mnemosyne. This is Witch Queen stuff. Chirality is black and white. 2 and 1. I think this is gonna be... I think this one is from Final Shape. I could be wrong. I wonder if we got... Or maybe with the patch that reorganized something? Anyways, doesn't matter. We're gonna focus on this. Alright, so Neptune... The whole neck? You want me to get the whole neck done, huh? Okay. Noted. All right. So, Neptune. Let's go ahead and mute that. There we go. All right, Neptune 8. Consciousness is drawn out. Oh, by the way, I wanted to make a note of... Sorry for the hard turn. I wanted to make a note that Orin mentioned that it's the inner planets or the inner orbits that want to get out or change. They're wanting something different. But her original statement also said that the inner orbits counts the sun as well. And I don't know if the sun is actually part of that group. Now, the outer orbits, not so much. Which is not the vibe that I got from reading Jupiter's note. Sounded like Jupiter was wanting a change. If I remain, future pallbearer, if I remain the unignited nuclear heir, then soul will perish in maddening immortal atrophy. And so it sounds like Jupiter was saying, like, our future clings to a corrected deterministic prediction, servile minds amassing to be engulfed by my galactic nucleic horizon. Faded armament, already swung, talking about us. Your moments are exchanged like currency by those who would wield you, talking about the traveler in darkness, the witness. Heed not the gravity of fate. So don't pay attention to what is, supposed to happen. Something like change. Heed not the gravity of fate. Like, it feels to me, and I could be wrong, but it feels to me like Jupiter is saying, like, we need to change this stuff. Servile minds amassing. Let me just confirm that I know what these words mean. Servile, excessive willingness to serve or please others, or characteristic of a slave or slaves. Servile minds amassing, which is like gathering, accumulating or gathering over a period of time. Could be ghosts, could be guardians. And then there's like a repetition happening here. To be engulfed by my galactic nucleic dark horizon, to usurp conduction, to pacify or acquire of sating vassals. And I think sating vassals might also be the servile minds. I'm not totally sure. It's kind of a similar vibe, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's the same exact thing. Our future clings to a corrected means a changed, right? A corrected deterministic prediction. Servile minds amassing. These servile minds are gathering up in order to be engulfed by my galactic nucleic horizon. To usurp conduction. Conduction is heat. To pacify, acquire of sating vassals. Vassal could be like serf. Again, that's like this, like a slave. Is that the other planets? Is that Guardians? Is that humans? Is that the darkness armies? They seem very servile. We're kind of servile to the Traveler, and they're kind of servile to the darkness or whoever, whatever the witness or whatever leader is leading them at the time. A little perplexed on Jupiter. So still trying to process and think about what Oren said about the inner orbits wanting change and the outer ones not as much, and whether the sun counts, which one the sun counts as. Neptune, 8. Consciousness is drawn out across great isolating wastes, expanses of solitary silence broken only by sentient heartbeats, so distant from the bleak cold. Introduction equals 8. Stillness without, so stillness outside, perhaps, equals discovery within. It is empty. Out in the distance, 8 dull glints of life. So, tangent, because Pluto is not included in the 9, and we've already heard from Uranus, Neptune, this is actually the most distant planet, the most distant 9 entity in the 9, because the sun is 9. The sun is 9, and Neptune is 8. It is empty. Out in the distance, 8 dull glints of life defy the expansive vacuity. You rest in a gulf of tranquility between solar passes. They leave no mark, as the skipped stone makes no impression until it contacts water again. Restrictions equal innovation. That's actually really true. A long period passes, like waves between breaths. You sit staring into an oceanic abyss, a horizon, a skyline pocked in nebulaic cloud, processing the long arc of time. There's a bunch of empty gaps. Many things pass and pay no heed. War rages in cosmic paracausal wrinkles, like thunder from cracks of lightning in the sky, wrapped in watchful dark matter bands, trailing celestial hosts. Thought reigned into the isolation with meteoric impression. Clashing forces equal precious metals and fostered sentience. 9 shadows veiled equals 9 orbits cast away. 9 shadows veiled. Is this the witness taking planets and moons? You feel the surge of feverish connectivity sparking reactive embers into ignition. You stand before the veil on Neptune. Oh, 9 shadows veiled. So maybe this was Neptune being taken? Not entirely certain. You stand before the veil on Neptune. The veil is the equal and opposite of the traveler. Maya Sundaresh reaches for it. The conductor for it. The veil. Some amorphic form for a distortion in the fabric of the possible. Split by choice. Assured in action. 9 minds focus, echoing. Light wrinkles, and your eyes fail. So this is, they are the same but different, and they are the same but different in different timelines. And there's always possibilities, but it's like unknown which. Just as Maya Sundaresh has explored the different timelines, these are perhaps different possibilities, different timelines. Maya Sundaresh reaches for it. The conductor reaches for it. The veil. Some amorphic form reaches for it. For a distortion in the fabric of the possible. Split by choice. There are differences in different timelines by choice, but always someone reaches for it. Assured in action. 9 minds focus, echoing. The 9 always makes sure that someone reaches for the veil. Light wrinkles, and your eyes fail. Altered reality equals freedom achieved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Oren said that the inners want change, or I think her phrase was like the inner orbits want out, the outers not so much. I think that's like specifically what her line was. If you want to go back on the YouTube and see, I think it was like right as we finished up as we defeated that previous boss. So like shortly right before the break. But I could be wrong. If you or if someone wants to look it up, I could look it up too. Yeah, the sating vassals could be the other planets. That's definitely within the realm of possibility. I just don't know. So the vassal is like kind of servile, right? So who are they servile to? Who are they trying to please? Who are they vassals to? Who is the lord that they're serving? I couldn't place, if it is the planets, I couldn't place that. But it certainly could be them. I don't think they quite fit that, but I don't know who else does, or if it's just the millions of beings and creatures in the solar system, the humans, the fallen, et cetera, et cetera. But there's definitely within the realm of possibility, like maybe the 9 are that group. Altered reality equals freedom achieved. They want to change something. Freedom achieved. They want to be free. Your joints stiff. Your mouth dry. The gardener equals unending, sapient nourishment. Gives, intelligence, unending sapient nourishment. We equals one cycle. You return corporeal on Kepler. Sound fades in and out as a warning flashes on your visor. Vitals critical. That leaves me with another foreboding vibe from Neptune. The forebodingness didn't really start until someone reaches for the veil. Light wrinkles and your eyes fail. Your joints are now stiff. Your mouth is now dry. And your vitals are critical as you return to Kepler. Altered reality, freedom achieved. This leads me to like slightly conclude that altering the reality actually leads to our danger, like a very dangerous situation for us. That's what I'm feeling, but I don't know. Very, very interesting. Still much more to uncover. Yay, lore. Oh, I died. Who killed me? How? Well, here we go. Mission calculus. Let me just make sure this is the right one I'm supposed to do. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's got to think. Maybe. It's got to like have a little refresh moment. Is this the one I'm trying to get to? Okay. Follow Orin's guidance through a labyrinth to locate the site where the Vex refine the power of the Nine and raise their technology to ashes. Take them down. Calculus, let's go. Did we finish? Oh, I effed up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. No? Yes. I was trying to check the bounties and I glitched everything. There we go. Alright, now that we got the sidearm thing done, I'm gonna go back to this stuff. How we doing? How we looking? Looking fine. Just need to get rid of arms. Oh, class is also full. These two are exactly the same. One of them has one more. Oh, it's already at 110. Never mind. But we could probably delete the lower one then, yeah? This one? They're both the same. Great. That's really lucky. All right, cool. Here we go.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Interesting. The dark matter separates the connection to the ghost.
Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Yes, ma'am.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
So since that does not... Since those kills don't give me swatch, I'm going to assume that those things end up counting as like constructs instead of actual enemies. Spicy.
And how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
The more that I learn about like the Nine's concept, the more that it actually makes like actual sense. As weird as that is. I wanted to try and grab that orb. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not necessarily that sentience can arise out of like dark energy, dark matter, but that let me just think for a second. But the dark matter does coalesce around higher sources of gravity and mass. I don't think they're like sentience and stuff, but like anything's possible in the universe. I wonder if there'd be a way for us to like
Carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that complex pylon.
Let's go.
That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Cannot exit matter spark. How about now? Alright, great. I wonder if there'd ever be a way that we would be able to use dark matter.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Bigness. Alright, let's start this up. It's so wild to see blues again. All through this whole campaign, seeing blues has been funny. Oh, goodness. Is there any big boys we gotta get rid of? Not that I really see. I need to figure out a way, like with Void. Void is like a Void. When you're able to have invis loop into volatile, you're able to like loop your invis in permanently. I would like to find a way to do that with stasis, and I guess probably there's not really an easy way to do that, but there's probably a headshot way to do that, a crit kill. There we go, very nice. Yeah, Unravel is one way to keep the invis going. Food for thought for future. The markings on the blood feud. The site? Yeah. I think it changes to the color of your shader as well. Whoops. Let me just get that real quick. Thanks. There we
The
go.
last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Target. We're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Pylons. Conversion. Blow stuff up. Blow stuff up. Hello. Leave me alone. No, you don't see me. Not yet. Not yet. You don't see me yet. Now you can see me. Except you can't, because I'm invisible. There we go. Very nice. Feel much better. That one's done. The shield is down. All Jedi X-Wing pilot. Oh, I gotta do the thing. Come in here immediately and blow the thing up. So it looks like there's like a track up high. Hi. Is that where it's at? Is this how I get there? It is. Look at that. Was trying to do a... There's the new shovel one. Let's go. So we can go back out of this tunnel. Oh yeah, that's right. That is also true. I could get invis on loop simply by easy does it. Very nice. Destroyed by doing the severing stuff. Again, requires precision. Crit shots, precision shots. Excuse me. Yeah, there was a blue down here that I wasn't able to pick up. Here, this one, 124. I mean, just playing the legendary campaign just like gives you so much loot naturally, because whenever possible, they give you a bonus chest, so you just get, you know, double the slots basically. Holy Toledo! All right. You're stuck in there, apparently. You're not. It's always a little thing that like keeps me awake when I come around a corner and then there's a Vex Hydra type of thing. What are those called? Not a Hydra. When there's that big old Vex guy like Cyclops looking at me. I'm like, oh. Shit. Alright. Let's grab these. 3, 2, 1.
That's the last converter. Refine. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
Uh-oh.
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
I've never seen Ikora like this brutal before. Okay, so this matter spark is blocked off. Other matter sparks are blocked. Oh, goodness. We're going with this. Goodbye. I don't know if you're the big bad guy that I'm supposed to be attacking right now, but you're gonna be the one who gets that. Oh, goodness. Oh, Lord.
Our weapons won't work. You'll need the Nine's power to punch.
Well, proof that those guys are still pretty brutal. Yeah, I think it was a Cyclops at the time, and then that guy is called what? Chicken legs? No. What is he called? All right, okay, so just this section. Assimilation Mind. Wyvern, thank you. I know it's like a Greek name. That is the mind. All right, cool. So, I mean, you could just go ahead and yeet this for the first thing. But it's gonna be shielded in a second. As of now.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
And now we gotta do other stuff. Okay. Say no to snipers, kids. Okay, both of them? There's two of them. There's two of them. Why is there two of them? Invisibility. Shit. Mate sparked. I must go this way. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. We go another way, yes? I need to take the shield off of the enemies, of course. I knew that all along, mate. 30 more seconds. Allow me to do some damage to you. Perfect, thank you. I'm going to die. Wonderful. I took off the shield out of one of them, I think. That's the one. Don't think I landed that at all. Sure didn't. Oh! No, please. I have so much to live for. Right. Where are you? Where are you? Are you hiding from me because you know your shield is off? Stagger! Stagger! Yes! Show me your core! Now! Telling you, Wyverns are the toughest enemy in the entire game. The subjugators wish they were Wyverns. Alright, now to do the other one. You still have a shield. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We need to do Matter Spark, and then I need to grab the other stuff. Matter Spark is blocked. Can I use this one over here? Nope. Gotta go to that way over there. He's kind of blocking it. Goaltending, bro. Okay, we're gonna distract him right there. I think that was the thing right there. Give me that. Thank you. Give me this. All right, we're good. 3, 2, 1, high. Oh, almost got stuck there, I bet. Alright. Ammo. I should have done the other thing. Should have started Unravel first. I think that's what my mind was like kind of trying to do and then just completely forgot. Would you stagger, please? Would you please stagger? Okay, well, that's a thing. All right, now where's this one? Same one. All right, cool. I can do that. 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 Invisibility. Oh, they got a whole bunch of them up here. Look at that. Thanks. 9. Don't die. Unraveled. Unraveled. Nope, 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 nope. Unraveled? Yes, unraveled. Let's go. Okay. Not great. Not great. Alive. Still unraveled. Woo! Okay. Still unraveled. Clear. Severed. Oh, shit. How about we do it like this? Shabam! Shabonk! Thank you, 9.
Why would the Vex need a 9 for shielding? I've seen them in it for phase through time to dodge an attack.
Yes, too many
Against
times.
something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
I don't understand this version of Ikora Rey. She's very different than the Ikora we knew pre-Edge of Fate.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're
Peekaboo.
working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Interesting. Let me message Baggy back yet. Let me message Baggy back. Do we still do monthly movie nights? We are going to resume those, yes. We took a break for, a number of months, but yes, we're going to resume those monthly movie nights on like Mondays. A certain Monday each month. Want to try something. We hit him, and now I have Radiant, but I cannot shoot through, probably because I have Overload on the SMGs. Kaboom. Ikora was vicious. Her calm was learned. Okay. That's a fair interpretation of her character through the years. Yeah, I could see that. I guess I saw her more as like the calm yoga master who learns the art of yada yada fighting through study.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power. The station. It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
What a bar. Ouch. Quarantine. Destroy a powerful Vex mine to breach the quarantine around the singularity and seize the final strangelet capsule. Excuse me. Onward we go. Maybe learning about a version of her past that she doesn't remember made her slip back into a version of her past that she does remember. Touche.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from... No, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough strangelet capsules to safely reach the singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Wait, so 3 has a message for us? When was that established? Well, if it wasn't already, it is now. I don't know if that's the right way. Oh, let's go this path instead. Okay, how you doing? Good to see you. Were you about to like eat my face or something? What was going on there? That was a close one. Worked out.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
I'm ready, boss.
You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Oh. I'm surprised that froze him, actually, because he had his shield still, and normally you wouldn't have environmental effects if they have a shield. So she thinks that we're arriving too late, that she's already done whatever she's gonna do. Nice to see y'all. Didn't mean to do the double.
From battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
I mean, yeah, I'll try. Yeah, Orin was kind of given a good contrast of like the differences between the 9 and the Vex, where the Vex are still always moving forward in time, but the 9 see everything constant. And we go through the hole. Where am I going? We go down? We have to. Oh, Lord.
It's an ambush, Guardian.
Yeah, for real, dude.
They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Did we get unraveled start? Yes! This is what I wanted. Start the unravelings. Get on, get them, get them, get them, unravel bees. That's right. Very nice. I love Unravel. He's one of my face. Hi, how you doing? Great to see you. Good night. We all good? We're all good for now. Break down the barrier. We gotta destroy some lenses. What is a lens? We have Mattermorph. Am I just running past the Mattermorph every time? Thinking about it and being like, oh, I love Mattermorph, and then not doing anything with it? Yes, I am. Uh-oh. Is this a thing? This is a thing. Is this a thing? This a thing? Uh-oh. I think that went right underneath my feet.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
No.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Okay. Okay. Chicago. You're out of here. Just give up. If you can name that movie, I will give you a very large internet high five. I was trying to think if I could give you all pizza points, and maybe I can, but I forget what the command would be. Uh-oh. We're gonna need some matter spark around here. Something, there's a joke here for like, what's the matter? And then, you know, is it matter spark? Is it matter form? Is it matter morph? Matter all the above. Just give me your face. That's all I want. What if I do? I can shoot through it. Okay, so machine guns I can shoot through shields with because they don't have a thing. That's awesome. Good to know.
Presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
What's up, Crispy? Welcome. Hello.
No giant minotaurs this time.
The Archive is using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
It is when nature calls, correct. 7 is Uranus, 8, 9 is the sun. So if 7, 8, 9, that means there's a sun shines out of Uranus. Yeah. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact is literally my entire character. Touche. Too fucking shay. Touche. Yes, you nailed it, Crispy. With an assist from Fangle there. How you doing, Crispy? How's work and all that good stuff? Oh, what the fuck is that? Get out of here. Okay. Crispy, we have been learning a lot, bro. There is a lot of lore dropping on us, and we are deciphering it. Since we are not going to have crit stuff yet, I'm going to do that. Okay, we get crit stuff immediately. Never mind. And he's gone. Okay. Well, that was a dumb decision. I'm sorry, Super. I let you down. Okay, hi. Nice to see y'all. Crispy, you get a massive internet high five. Fangle, you get a moderate but still very intensely energized internet high five. Just a massive whiff on that shot. Alright, there's nothing around here. I know there were entrances in a previous version of this level. Not seeing them here, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Dang it. Stormed very hard, multiple lightning strikes within a couple 100 feet of the building. You alright? Excuse me, can y'all not? Thank you. Can you not? Thanks. Oh, this is probably a bad idea. Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Where did you come from? Oh shit. Oh, I have no radar either. Well, it's because I'm aiming down sights. Gotta reset. Please hold. Sheesh. Maybe I shouldn't fire directly at him while he is doing his big blast. Maybe we should just pause for like a split second. Just saying. Ugh. Well, is he ever gonna stop? One for all. Shractivated. Beautimus.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Sorry, I missed what he said. Sealed off nearby one of these buildings. Look at you, you're a tangle. Alright, can we chill for a second? What do we got here? Nonsense. Got too much stuff. Too much stuff, I'm telling yous. Too much stuffs. There, put that one over there. Didn't die. But did you die? We're gonna have to figure out this cloak situation one of these days. We can delete you now. We can probably delete you. 113. Yes, technically we can delete you now because you were 114. Beautimus. Vault is at 697. 697. Delete you now. 697. Oh, the item is not found. Never mind. Bueno, bueno. Good enough. Let's keep going. That is 126. We can delete. We can infuse. What's up, Brainy? The boss's name was Nintendo. That would be really funny. Okay, cannot get across, right? I would die. Okay. So we've got some... Oh, we got a thing. Got some stuff. Got some dudes. Maybe down here. Maybe in here? Oh. Hello. Please hold. You did great. Relocator acquired.
This. A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir's technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But
Oh.
right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Can I... Does it change it? It doesn't change it. Dang it. All right. Oh, kind of caught it midway. I don't know what that's gonna do, but let's give it a look-see. Wrong! Wrong! Probably correct. Let's go! So we're gonna have to have like a double fight then. We're gonna have to like fight whoever the Vex people are, and then we're probably... Oh, I'm already through. We have to fight the Archon as soon as we... It's gonna be a big double fight. Maybe. Give his blessing in strides. Alright. Want to delete things, cannot delete things. I'll feed you that. Feast. If it helps with vault space, I've adopted the mindset that tier 1 gear is as valuable as blues. I would agree, but at the same time I don't want to delete, you know, if I got a wombo combo, I don't want to be deleting it because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get that version of that wombo combo again, you know? I've had really tough times that to get wombo combos back. Oh shit. Is that the conductor? But I agree, that's a great mentality. Impromptu ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources. This seems top tier. Definitely on armor. The cloaks should be easy if you can just line up which ones are dupes. And I don't know how you would do that easily. I just did it. This 32 and the 101 are dupes. One has 55, one has 62. So clearly we would delete the 55 one, which is this one. It's not the highest cloak, right? Correct, it is not the highest cloak. So we can delete that. But yeah, I definitely agree with what you're saying. Deal with all this later off stream. I don't want you guys to have to like sit through this stuff. Great point, Crispy, and I agree. Crispy, there's a lot of lore. Have you finished the campaign? I think you told me you had finished the campaign. I want to ask you questions for clarification, but I'm also okay with waiting. How about no? How about no? Scotty? That's a box thing up there. Oh, and that's locking that down. I get it. I think I always knew that. I just wasn't giving it proper. Oh, hello. So you both have Matter Spark? The patch has definitely helped with this screen
It's
stuff.
static. A hook? I haven't felt
Shit.
this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Fetching fermions? Fermion. Subatomic particle, such as a nucleon, which has a half-integral spin and follows the statistical description given by Fermi and Dirac. Fermi-Dirac statistics. Fermions have a half-integer spin, such as spin 1/2 or spin 3/2, etc. They obey the Pauli exclusion principle. The Pauli exclusion principle is that 2 or more identical particles with half-integer spins cannot simultaneously occupy the same quantum state within a system that obeys the laws of quantum mechanics. These particles, fermions, include all quarks and leptons and all composite particles made of an odd number, such as baryons, atoms, and nuclei. Which one is the fetching fermion? Who is the fetching fermion? Because that was the sun, right? Who's the one with the fetching fermions? I would assume it's either us, the Guardian, Lodi, or Ikor Ray. And why is the sun trying to talk to us right now? That seems suspicious, concerning, unusual. Lodi? Yeah, maybe it is Lodi. Yeah, when they were trying to talk to me and I'm trying to figure out a puzzle, I'm like, we're gonna wait this one out. We're gonna let this. Where the frick am I supposed to go? We got 35 seconds. Here we go. Es un puzzle. Es un puzzle. Shoot. Well. That's okay, we got this. Just be a little egg drop. Just be a cute, adorable little egg drop. Get it? Ledges! Listen. You think you can just waltz into stream 4 hours late and make fun of my ledges? He's like, yes, exactly. Well, I don't blame you. Shit. Okay, I'm here. All the way over. Yo, what's up? Thank you very much for the follows at Jason. Thank you very much. Greetings. 30 seconds remain. Oh, that's a hole. Drop down in the hole. Okay. How do I get out of hither? Forward, perhaps. Am I alive now? Okay, I can be alive here. Can I go back? I cannot. Seemed like there was more in that, like, second room. And now I just want to ask Crispy all the questions for confirmation. Crispy, was there anything else left in that room? Do I need to go back? What was in that other room? Crispy, who are the 9? What do they want? Are we going to fight the Archon back to back after we finish the Vex? Don't answer these. I mean, you can answer the room one. If you want to, I don't. It's not a big deal. This feels a little empty. Okay, here we go. There were so many secrets and treasures in that room that you'll just never be able to get now. Oh, here's an actual question for you, Crispy. Crispy is the one with knowledge now, not me. This little thing says exotic, and this little thing says exotic. This is the caldera, like the middle of the planet, whatever. Is this like related to the hand cannon exotic? Is it related to my armor exotic? I think it's the only things that I can find that say exotic. What? And are these little chest secret type of things? What is that one? No, I'm not gonna actually get a neck tattoo. No, they're leading you on. They are lying, bold-faced lies to you. I just said that I had a dream where I had a neck tattoo. Good night. Bold-faced lies coming at you from Charity.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
You got it, boss. Oh, Lord. Good night. Wasn't sure how tanky they were gonna be. I don't think this is the final mission, but it's starting to feel like the final mission. Let's go check this. Where are we at? No, we still got like 2 more. The message. Yeah, because you have to get the message from 3. When was that established? I genuinely don't recall ever being, besides them just being like, 3 has the message for us, we need to get it! And it's like, what? When was this established? I mean, I'm cool with it, just like, how did we learn that? They don't even hurt? I don't have any tattoos. My first tattoo is not going to be a neck tattoo. Maybe my second tattoo. Why are there so many big boys here? Oh, man. Damn, dude. Submachine account. Reload all the weps. All right, ready to rock and roll. Chest to drop engrams? Yeah, maybe. Haven't done with them yet? Okay. You have 10 tattoos? Dang. Yeah, agreed, Crispy. That's how I am too. Alright, lads. shall we? Okay, what do we got? We got a big swirly thingy. What are the big thing? Where's the Cyclops? I hear a Cyclops. I need to get rid of the Cyclops. There's the Cyclops. There's another Cyclops over there. Did I see another engram on the ground? Is that the only one? Don't want me postmaster drowning or nothing. What is that? Is that a blue thing? Yes, but no. No data pads in the missions. What is this? Blow it up.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Aren't those fallen ones? There goes like half my health. I stepped into that one. Thank you. Challenging. Hello. Goodness. Having so many flying enemies all above me when your main weapon is an SMG. Challenging. Hi, how are you? Okay. Very low on heavy, but that's all right. It's all gonna be worth it to destroy Maya Sundaresh, the conductor, once and for all. I wonder if we like actually kill her or if she just goes away again until the next expansion. How you doing? Mind if I just... Awesome, thanks buddy. This way? What are you confused about? Automod was highlighting the I don't. What? Let me go look at this. I don't see anything from Automod. I believe you. I just don't see anything, but I believes. Here we go. Where are we at? Where are we at? What are we doing? We have a bunch of dudes over here. We've destroyed a bunch of the barrier thingies. Do these guys have stasis slows powers now? It seems like they might. One time I was like near them and they had a little stasis slow. I don't know, that was way too risky of me to do right there.
Outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Colonial research outpost long before. What were they studying? Probably the anomaly. What do you... We're close to the anomaly, right? Why would they not be studying the anomaly? Unless this is gonna be some like big reveal about the Ionians. Checkpoint. You're just a red bar. There we go. Sorry, it's... My inner Titan is really coming out. Hi. Don't mind if I do. How did you know to do that before I had even reached you? I think there was an explosion from something else. What was that? There is a blinking light up there? That's gotta be a secret, y'all. The 13th wish, it's up here. That's the 13th wish right there. Oh. Hi. Okay, bye. I was wrong, it's not the 13th wish. Years ago, it was pointed out to me that I was the only guy doing the job that didn't have any tattoos. Well, clearly you need to get some tattoos.
Straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
Told y'all I pushed the interact button so much. I don't like it being the exit button.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen.
What a
How
bitch.
readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons. You will hang useless, like them. Why would I leave you any time for intervention? You were always too late. I will have always already enacted my plan.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Both sides are very cocky right now. Both sides are very cocky right now. Y'all need tattoos. Oh my gosh. What's up, Nikki? Hello, welcome. So Maya Sundaresh can see like multiple timelines as well. But I don't think she can affect multiple timelines. Like she can't affect the Nine can like instantaneously, simultaneously go to any point in time and place anything. The Vex can time travel as well, but it's still no. But they can go back and forth in time. I don't know. I'll have to do some more thinking about how they're different. Rip. Big whiffs. Big whiffs.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Very cocky. Both sides are very cocky right now. Does not bode well to me. It's also the very beginning of a massive new saga. Holy shit. Alright, where are we going, little ball? How do I even... Oh, I'm slowed now. Okay. I can go this way. Am I in the middle? Okay.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Alright, one for all activated. It's good and good damage. Good damage. Retreat. One down. I'm slowed. Don't think I got the kill on that. There we go. All right. Great damage. Here we go. Blink one more time. I dare you. Or don't. Why would you deny me of that? It's okay. Here we go. 3D. Green? Nope. Protected. And we're free. Probably gotta just delete enough. Delete enough enemies. Big boss over here. Bueno. Are we unshielded now? How are we looking? Behind me. It is still shielded. We've got something way over there that we got to get to. Yes. There we go. There it is. How you doing? Great to see you. All right. Back in action. Need to go Matter Sparked. Yes, it's right next to it. Okay, got it. Working on the Princess Bride design. Very nice. What's that for? There we go. Yeah, we'll sneak in from underneath again. That worked out pretty well last time. Oh, everybody is now...
That's it,
Oh, we did the thing already. Nice. Love it. Love it. Any other defenses we gotta take out? I don't think so. All right, cool. Let's take out the small dudes first this time. Hello. Okay. We good to rock and roll? Probably. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Bunch more enemies now. Ooh, spicy, please don't die. There we go. Okay, let's drop back for a second. Okay, those guys have the shield. Not a problem. I'm just almost out of ammo, but not a problem. We're gonna need to load back into Matter Spark and charge up a little bit. Here we go. Trying to stay nimble. There we are. Couple more shields over here. Oh yeah, and they get like blinded when you attack them. All right, looking pretty good. Think we're good to go. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Solid. Woo.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Sus. Sus. I don't believe it. Where's Maya? I don't believe it. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, did we also got a previous lore book that I haven't read yet. We'll probably get some more from this. A minute and a half.
We've just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
The sun is always all about like, just wait, just chill, just wait. Just feels like almost like manipulative, like dismissive of like our concerns, our questions, our priorities. Very like dismissive, toxic.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul.
I was wondering
We
about her ghost.
planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Gosh. Yeah, Bungie for 11 years. Guardians make their own fate. The 9. Yeah, about that. So, we've got a complete mission criticality. Trying to decide if I want to keep going for tonight. No, I think we gotta wrap it. It's 11:30. So we'll wrap this up and probably finish it on Thursday. Complete mission criticality. Or do we want to do this one and then... No, let's pause. Let's pause. We'll finish on Thursday. Complete mission criticality to shut down the overloading reactors and save the Ionian settlement from obliteration. Lodi and the Ionians have troubling news. We also have some lore books we need to read. I'm gonna go up to space, I think. That's what I want to do. Oh my gosh, there's so many more side quests. There's so many side quests. Hold up. Let's go find out what is this exotic stuff. And then we're gonna go to space. We're gonna read the lore books. Oh. You're supposed to be like all the way. Oh, okay. Are you? Is it going back and forth? Or was that just a glitch? I think it had to like load. It was the default is the 5-4, and it had to like load in my state, which is actually like 8-1 or whatever. Or I mean, it's experiencing criticality. You know, maybe it's going back and forth. Okay, where is this exotic? There's one exotic that's like straight ahead. I just want to be invis. Alright. I can see a dude through a wall right there. Exotic here? I don't think so. Yep. Okay. Above, below. I don't think so. This does not seem intended. No, this does not. I don't think so. Can y'all go away for a little bit? I want to inspect something. Huh. I've never really spent any time up here yet, I don't think. So we got a mission thing. Got a thing in there. I think I had to come pick up a message from there once upon a time. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick up that stuff. I bet it's the thing off to the side up there. No, this is not feeling intended. I don't think this is right. I mean, clearly we can kind of travel up here, but I don't think... this is intended. Why is there a tracer shake up here? Also, where do I even get the rocket from? Holy smokes. Hello. Well, I found the thing. Now I need to like trace it backwards. I assume it's gonna be that guy. Probably shouldn't be getting too distracted by... Found it. Is he carrying a thing? He is carrying a thing. And so you have to shoot him at the right spot. What the frick? You have to kill him like when he's in between. So it's a relay. That's redonk. Maybe you have to shoot it once he's like... Time it while he's... Yeah, that's what it was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Collect. What am I collecting? And is it an Ahamkara egg? What am I collecting? What is the thing? I'm gonna collect it. I have no idea what item it's gonna be. Whatever that was. I guess it's a faded cipher. That was not the exotic thing, maybe. Okay, how do I get out of here? Neat. Is this the exotic thing? Okay. Still not the exotic thing. Fascinating. Maybe is this the exotic thing? Nope. Well, anyways, let's go to space and read lore. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right. This is gonna be the last thing we do before we end stream. We still have a giveaway going right now. If you want to win the game to Chia, it's like, looks like Moana, the game, basically. You play as like a little girl in the Pacific Islands, and you're trying to rescue your father who's been kidnapped by a cruel tyrant. And get down. Very beautiful. So we're doing a giveaway for that right now. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. If you'd like to be entered. Oh, we got 2 right here. Excellent. I don't know why I just got so stuffy. The tenets of iteration, and then notes on iteration. The tenets of iteration. We, descendants of Ion, hold thusly, that to try again is the most noble and vital of endeavors, that one result, one experiment, has never been enough to prove or disprove anything, that even when we are satisfied, we will and must try once more simply to be sure, that in assaying the same experiment over many times, though we believe we already know what the results will be, we receive confirmation, and with it, peace and grounding. That in those times where we are shown that we are wrong, we still gain wisdom of the shape of the world. That when experiments which have been coursed 99 times fail on the 100th, we are bound to consider that this may not be only an outlier, but a new truth, or some new change of the universe shown to us in glory. That to strive to avoid failure will ever teach us nothing. That for the willingness to chance wrongness and failure, we are gifted with the clearest certainties of all, that which comes from having found them by our own endeavors. That any failure may also be reproduced, and should be reproduced, to ensure that this too is understood, may be identified and given name, and that we do not fumble in the dark with only success as goal. That on occasion, accidents happen which cannot be reproduced by our own efforts. That to learn which those are is as noble a cause, and so we repeat them. That such accidents will always have some other cause which we may come to learn of. That we will recognize the difference between learning to understand a failure and questing into dead ends which we know will disappoint us. That it is nonetheless good to understand the nature of those dead ends and return once we have come to peace with them. That solutions are shaped by increments, that we will not always see that good and fruitful final answer. That a circle may be made by 100 straight lines, and we must draw every single one to see that circle. for we have no concept of its existence with only the first. In the service of iteration, this do we promise. Every year we begin anew. As the day and the night balance in equal measure, at the beginning of the season that was once autumn, we revise those experiments we have been reluctant to change. We will pick them up and take the next step forward to understanding, by success or failure, the truth of the heart of the universe. This we are commanded. Move forward always and find solace in repetition, even as we find learning in change. Glory to the iteration and blessings on the thankless work. Here do we thank you. Holy are those who persist through challenges and find the way to truth. Notes on iteration. From the commencement of the 51st class of neophytes, given by Most Holy Dean Rebecca, in the 60th once autumn since the establishment of Kepler's microbe colonies. What does it tell us? Let me check something real quick, actually. So Dean Rebecca is her name. And then there was a story about the girl who like fell in love with the universe. Was it a lore? Was it an armor lore? I was trying to see if it was Dean Rebecca that it was about. It might not. It might be an ion renewal. It might not be an ion renewal. So far, a lot of Lavask and Kielsk stuff. Is it maybe a weapon? Trying to think of the fastest way to figure this out. Rebecca. Okay, it is the dean. Cool. Rebecca decided that basically she fell in love with this stuff. She falls in love 3 times and hundreds of times, but she finally found time. She was decades older and a world away when she found time to understand the universe, time of which there was never enough. And so she seeks to understand it the best that she possibly can. Cool. Now going back to that lore book. From the commencement of the 51st class of neophytes, given by the Most Holy Dean Rebecca in the 60th once autumn since the establishment of Kepler's microbe colonies. What does it tell us if we have one failure in a group of 3? Pardon me. Is that statistically significant? Says Arya. Of course it is statistically significant. A 33% failure rate is far too large to ignore. And says, I assume it's like a version of David? Of course it is by no way statistically significant. There is a clear majority even at this small scale, and to ignore that is folly. Both are wrong, of course. The true answer is that we have no way to tell. At 3 trials, one failure could be either. We cannot begin to see true statistical significance until the dataset has expanded, until we know if that one failure is truly 33%, or if it is only 1 among 100, and we found that single lapse early. And even then, I would caution you, do not write off that single failure. You know, of course, of penicillin. Penicillin was developed, I believe, as an accident in a bedpan, that thing you use when you are bedridden in order to go to the bathroom, when you can't even leave your hospital bed. It was a bacteria mold that developed in a bedpan. So do not write off that single failure. You know, of course, of penicillin. And maybe there's even more to the story of penicillin about the single failure. Discovered in 1928 by Scottish physician Alexander Fleming as a crude extract of P. rubens. Fleming's student Cecil George Payne was the first to successfully use penicillin to treat eye infection. Let's look at this story of discovery. Discovery. There have been reports of the antibacterial properties of the penicillium mold, but scientists were unable to discern what process was causing the effect. Alexander Fleming was the first to show that Penicillium rubens had antibacterial properties. On the 3rd of September 1928, he'd observed by chance that fungal contamination of a bacterial culture, a Staphylococcus aureus, appeared to kill the bacteria. He confirmed this observation with a new experiment. He published his experiment in 1929 and called the antibacterial substance penicillin. And that's kind of all it says. He observed by chance that the fungus was killing staph. One culture contaminated with mold. A single outlier. One culture contaminated with mold. Ah, that's what it was. One culture contaminated with mold. One. A single outlier out of so many that we do not bother to count them. And from that, the greatest miracle of medicine until the Ares 1 team returned from Mars, which is the start of the Destiny universe, discovering the Traveler. There is our paradox. One single data point is never enough. That contaminated culture was repeated again and again until certainty was achieved. 3 data points is never enough. Even if all are in agreement, 3 cannot encompass the full breadth of experience. And yet, 1 data point among 1,000 others can still be enough to say to us, there is something here. And so I say to you all, there is something here. Listen for the call, and face it boldly when you hear it, for you will know the truth of that which you study. Someday, perhaps, that call will be from our beloved anomaly itself. And to that call, I urge you, look and listen and answer. It's cool. Excuse me. Apologies for the sneezes. Don't know what's causing it. Cool. Yeah, we're like on the cusp of the grand finale. So I think we'll try and finish that up on Thursday. Oh, Crispy, if you're still here, we discovered a glitch earlier. You can go back and look at it in the stream. I did the Battleground Delve. Yeah, Destiny Lover 3. Exactly. They put the 3s everywhere. We did Battleground Delve, and like the section where like there's the floor, you kill all the Vex, and then the floor is supposed to open up into a portal, and you go down. And I killed all the Vex, and the floor never opened up. I went and searched around, couldn't find any more Vex. It was like soft locked. Could not, had to bail. C'est la vie, alas. Neat. Yeah, look at this. Season Reclamation. Is there gonna be story now? Is there an actual season happening right now? If so, how do I access that story? I don't think I've even noticed it. Yeah, I grabbed that. Thank you, Crispy. Yeah, no Battleground Delve. I mean, maybe my thing was unique, was special. I don't know, but yeah, it was pretty early in the mission. It wasn't like a big deal, but yeah, it definitely happened. Is there seasonal story happening right now? Last Discipline. I was gonna read as Disciple. Last Discipline. What? Jurisprudent. Clovis Bray stuff? Damage. Oh, is that the Anna Bray story that we just got a glimpse of somewhere? We just heard an Anna Bray voice line. Oh, that was from the salt mines. Maybe. It's definitely a Clovis weapon. Damage with this weapon generates a small amount of ability energy for the one closest to a full charge. But just pure damage. Okay. And this is a stasis, so in order to use binary orbit, I guess I would need to have abilities. I could use a light elemental abilities. It'd mainly be grenades then, unfortunately. Well, this is mainly a PvP weapon anyways. First contact shell. Should we take a look at this? Is this gonna spoil anything? Doesn't look like it's gonna spoil anything. Let's take a look. Reclamation is about the forces of the city finally starting to push out beyond the city to reclaim and hold territory. Oh, also I saw that there was like a lore bit on an armor piece, no, an armor or weapon piece that was about the city wanting to rebel against the Guardians. That was a little nerve-wracking. Maybe it'll be later. Maybe that'll be Ash and Fire or Renegades, but it seemed like it was the city civilians like wanting to rise up against Zavala and the leadership, the Vanguard specifically. First contact shell for ghosts who see that which has not been seen before. Something about ghosts troubles Lodi. He can't say what it is at first. They're perfectly lovely people. It's as much as it's an adjustment to get used to thinking of little floating robots as people. Well, if he can do it for Elixir, he can do it for ghosts. All right. Mr. Ghost, the eponymous, is perfectly lovely. Ms. Ray's Ophiuchus is a reserved fellow, which Lodi figures is his right. Takes Lodi some significant time to figure out that Mr. Drifter even has a ghost at all, but even then, somehow Lodi knows before he's told. He's never put much stock into ESP, but there is honestly a feeling, a physical sense that sits in his chest and shivers. And once he's noticed that, well, it's a mystery. He turns it over in his mind while listening to Mr. Ghost talk about waveforms. He moves it mentally between his hands while studying. While studying Mr. Ophiuchus's armor movements during one of his rare appearances. Excuse me, Ophiuchus says. Ms. Ray is busy with a datapad of some kind, so for the moment, Lodi has Ophiuchus's undivided attention. Oh, Lodi says, I beg your pardon, I didn't mean to stare. I mean, he did, but it's more polite to pretend not to. You have questions? He does. Is there any chance ghosts give off some sort of infrasound? A hum in the machinery? Or does the light have something to it that a human could sense? Ophiuchus dips and rolls slowly in midair. His shell shuffles. Light, he says portentously, is in all living things. Few humans respond to it in that form. I do wonder, though, about the 9. They are not paracausal, but they are certainly aware. Perhaps you are as well. I see, Lodi says politely, though he's not entirely sure that he does. Even so, it's something to consider. And it's true that when Ophiuchus disappears into Miss Ray's armor, leaving behind a glowing afterimage in the air, Lodi knows he's gone before he looks. It's the sense of a band around his chest loosening, stepping off a boat and finding the ground unmoving, steadier now by its absence. It is not a good sense, and Lodi can't say why. Like it comes from somewhere else entirely. And that troubles him more than anything else. So he's made uncomfortable by the presence of ghosts and light. Perhaps light. I wonder if this is Lodi. It probably is. It's probably Lodi post emissary. Like he's already the emissary. Interesting. You only get it in solo ops. That's supposed to be the seasonal content. Okay, that's unique. Here's some multi-cell grasps. So we go from TechSec and Last Discipline to multi-cell grasps. Looks like the fungus growing on Kepler, kind of. Kind of. Was there lore? Nar. Lore? Nar. Lore? Yes. No? I thought there was on TechSec. Multi-cell strides. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like no way I'm going to be able to finish this season pass, bro. I think, yeah, I'm kind of starting to agree with the sentiment that like Bungie should let us be able to buy season passes and then work on them once we've purchased them and not have them go away. Like if we buy the season pass, we should have access to these items no matter what. Just make us grind it out, but like permanent season passes. I think that would be... I'm gonna jot that down as more feedback as well. 50 days. I mean, 50 days. I mean, like, I don't care too much about these extra stuff, although that one looks pretty rad. Yeah, that's amazing. That's really cool. But also, like, even just 50 days for 100 levels, like, that's a little absurd. Cat's meow. A dark leopard print. That's gorgeous. I feel like Brainy would love that if he hasn't seen it yet. If they haven't seen it yet, sorry. Should try to remember to show it to Brainy when they come in next time. Fun. Very fun. Yeah, it looks sick. Oh, I was thinking simultaneous. So the way I think that Fortnite does it, I saw people on Reddit talking about the way that Halo does it and maybe the way that Helldivers does it, but I'm not familiar with those games, but I'm pretty sure the way that Fortnite did it is like, so theirs was specifically like once you had acquired, let's say once you had acquired a piece of armor, so let's say it's this armor piece would have like 3 or 4, or let's say multiple other versions of it. They'd be like different colors or like different effects, and you had to grind them out with XP in order to unlock the other additional versions. But you could do that for like all the armor pieces that required that. So previously it would be in the season pass, but if you bought the season pass and you didn't finish it, then you would still be able to grind it out later, but you could do it all simultaneously. So like imagine if there was like, you know, like little horizontal lines over here, and I mean, you're certainly right, like if you could only do one at a time, that would be no bueno. But like imagine if like it was just multi, and so like you could swap between them and your XP is upgrading all of them simultaneously. Your XP is going to all of them the same. Like you earned 5,000 XP from completing a strike, and the 5,000 XP goes to all the season passes at the same time. The first one gets 5,000, the second one gets 5,000, the third one gets 5,000, etc. So it's like, and then down here there's like, you know, previous season passes that like you didn't buy and you haven't gotten access to, and you could buy them for silver. I think it'd be a good way for Bungie to earn more money. Like they already have these items available, so like these season passes are already made from previous years. Like there's season passes that like I'm pretty sure I've bought always the yearly one, but like, you know, let's say somebody just started like 2 years ago and they don't have the season passes from 3, 4, 5 years ago. Like you could make it optional to buy those season passes and then grind it out. You don't get the items immediately. You have to spend the time and the XP doing that, you know? I think that'd be, and of course, instead of grinding it out, you could buy pass rank, you know, and maybe that only applies to like one particular, I don't know, figure out the details later, but I kind of feel like if you paid for the season pass, like you should be able to get those items from the season pass. Maybe not like the bright dust, maybe not the cores, yada yada, but like the gear. I know they've already moved the catalysts to being available, but like the ships, the gear, maybe the weapons. A lot of them are outdated, so it doesn't even really matter. But you get the idea. One thing I'd really love as well is the deep sight harmonizers from previous season passes that I just didn't earn because I just didn't play enough XP in those seasons. Even just for like other, obviously we're not doing much crafting weapons nowadays, but you get the idea. There's valuable things from other season passes that I would really value. That is interesting. We're really into fungi this season, huh? Well, I think the event is coming up pretty soon, right? So maybe we'll get a lot of XP from that. Maybe we'll get a lot of XP from that. Did we finish all the stuff here? Not really. If I just do one more. I don't care. I don't care if I just do like 2 more days and do 2 more dailies. We'll probably finish it off. I don't care. You know what? Let's go to the tower. And we got one of these things, right? Armory Requisition 1. Pardon me. Let's take a look at what that was. Since apparently I missed that last week. I didn't know that was a thing. To the tower. Never seen one that lets you progress multiple season passes at the same time. Okay, yeah, maybe my thing is a wild goose chase or wild request. How are we doing on our artifact? Meow. We're all right. You know what might be interesting? There is a solar machine gun that... Excuse me. There is a stasis machine gun with demo. What if...
Greetings.
No, osmosis. There is a stasis machine gun with osmosis and demo. And what if... you used that machine gun along with cauterized darkness, which gives you solar bonus damage to darkness debuffed non-boss. So non-boss, it doesn't even matter. Anyways, the point was, how can I swap between solar and stasis? What if you had a solar machine gun with osmosis? What if you had a solar machine gun with osmosis and you can just use it casually whenever you want, and then if you need to go ham, you can swap it to stasis for your stasis bonuses, but then you can just like chill with it being solar and that would be an easy way to get Radiant. And then I could swap it over to stasis after I have Radiant to build up Frost Armor. It kind of goes either way. I could see it going either way. If I did it this way... Oh, is Osmosis your super, or is Osmosis... Let's go to our records. Let's do Machine Gun... osmosis. Chain of command. Using your grenade matches it to match your grenade. Okay, well that's unfortunate because I used the strand grenade. So how about the other one that's not osmosis? Permeability. Permeability does not exist upon machine guns. Nice try. It is on a Finier. It is on a Finier, though. Linear fusion. Where is it? Permeability. Class ability changes this to match your equipped super until you stow the weapon. You use your class ability, matches your super. Okay, I like it. I like it. Okay. How can I make this work? This is going to be void. So it's neither stasis nor solar. The weapon, in order to make this like fun little switcheroo work, it would need to be one or the other. These are both arc. This is solar. This is stasis. Permeability is in the damage slot. This is a craftable. This is a craftable sniper, but it is void. It's in the damage slot. Craftable, damage slot, craftable. Not the damage slot. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think this plan works. I don't think this idea is gonna work. It's a fun idea, I just don't think it's gonna work. If you were to have, I am curious, if you activate Transcendence and your grenade becomes a prismatic grenade and you throw a grenade, does it become prismatic damage? Like what? Does it become whatever's behind the prismatic? My prismatic grenade is simultaneously solar and stasis. I'm curious what would happen. I'm not going to test it right now, but chain of command, I will jot it down as like a thing to. I want to do it. Where do I want to do this list of stuff? I don't want to do it here. Questions, scratch notes. I don't want to do it on scratch notes. I don't want to do it on questions. I should probably rename this to like daily, and then also that's so bright. We're changing this. I was gonna try and do a little bit of light mode, but it's just too bright. It's just too bright. All right, we'll have those questions at the top. And we'll add a new one right here. We'll say July. Today's the what, 21st? Was the 21st? Chain of command. When trans does throwing grenade demo, no, osmosis. What does damage type become? If have strand grenade, normally, is it strand or is it stasis / solar? We'll find out someday. Yeah, so that's gonna be, yeah, exactly, Crispy. That's gonna be an ongoing thing with Zavala, apparently. You get those free tier 3 weapons. I don't know what tier they're going to be every week, but yeah, you get to pick one tier 3 weapon. We picked it. I went with the slice one, basically, because I really like the idea of proximity power and swashbuckler. This is going to give you, when you're surrounded with, you know, a couple with enemies within 15 meters and you get a kill, it's going to give you bonus melee regeneration / you know, bonus melee damage. And so that ties in really well with swashbuckler. So in my mind, that works really well. You can also do binary orbit. I don't think it works well for me as a hunter because it would need, you know, a light element melee ability in order to like make better use of this. So anyways, I think the swash, proximity power, or the slice is pretty solid. So that's the one I went with. But I think any of the ones with Encore are also good. I know that like some parts of the community were like trashing Encore, but Encore is like the perfect secondary perk for SMGs. It helps them with everything that they're bad at. They're bad at range, they're bad at stability. So Encore gives you range and stability and accuracy. So it's like, it's perfect. Yeah, I think we're definitely finished with lore narrative stuff for tonight. I'm going to do a little bit of organization, but you're not going to miss anything important. We're definitely done with lore and story stuff. Yes. Go to sleeps. You are great. Thank you for being here, Fangle. Good night. Sleep well. Rest up. There's exactly one new Suros weapon. What is the one new Suros weapon? Good night, Fangle. Shotgun from Crucible. Word. Let's see. We need to we gotta clean this stuff up a little bit. Let's fuse. All right, time to look at the vault. We're like pretty much maxed out on the vault right now. Oh my poor post office. I wanted to pick up a thing. All right, we can pick up one of these. Not enough space. That's fine. This is a tier 2 for these guys. Okay, what am I looking at here? Mostly in the lower 60s for stats. Okay. We've got tech sec options and we've got last discipline. Last discipline is final blows with primary. Grant primary reload speed. Okay. 4-piece is picking up an orb of power, grants special ammo progress. Okay. Neither of those are very convincing. Tech sec, you deal increased kinetic damage. And you release disorienting kinetic shockwaves. This is not very interesting either. What is... Okay, I'm just going to go with the slots. What is the lowest slot? My lowest slot is chest. And we can have a very high chest. Cool. Well, my chest is full. Let's fix that. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, 130's low. All right, I'll take it. There's also a grenade launcher from Solstice and a machine gun from Trials. Literally one new gear Suros weapon in time for Suros week. Well, c'est la vie. All right, let's pick up a chest piece. Brawler is melee in health. Well, I do like my melee. I do not like my health stat. This one is super in melee. And grenade. I already have like too high of grenade. I don't care. I love this song so much. This song transports me instantly back to 2014. I know exactly where I am. I'm in my little house in Culver City, sitting on the couch in this house that doesn't have air conditioning. I got so swindled by the lady who like talked me into it. She had all the fans going, like there's internal vents in the ceiling and stuff, but they don't have actual air conditioning. They just blow air, but it's not cooled air. If anything, I think it has a heater. Anyways, I'm sitting on this IKEA couch that I had. I think it had a bed inside of this couch. It's like tan, and I'm playing Destiny. It's probably like 1 a.m. and I am just hypnotized, fixated, cannot think about anything else. I think it's around the time that I adopted the dogs. That song in particular. I'm probably like searching the EDZ and the Cosmodrome for secrets. Such an amazing song. TechSec is a little more useful. You're right. TechSec is a little more specified. Last Discipline is a little more universal. You make a great point. Let's go with that. I agree. Here we go.
Very good.
I just don't care. We'll get another one in a little bit anyways. All right, now that we've gotten that, we can delete this. Okay, great. Yeah, that part of the reason I loved living near Culver City and in general, the general, very, very general Culver City area is because it's close to LAX. Like, flying back home to like Texas often and visit family and yada yada. It was very nice to me. All right, we've got a blue cloak that we can probably delete. All right, we should now be pretty much higher up. We can delete this because we have higher stuff. Could have infused it, could not have infused it. We are fine. Gotta make more room, y'all. Pardon me. Oh, I just vaulted those. I didn't mean to vault those. Yeah, hopefully it just gave them to me. I did not mean to vault that. My bad. All right, cool. It did just give it to me. Great. How else do I consolidate here? I think I can probably delete that. I can probably look at any and all blues. Sepulveda, yeah. D1 Orbit music takes you back to House of Wolves. Some Prison of Elders. The summer after graduating high school. That is a legendary time. That is a legendary couple of weeks right there. Wow. Wow. All right, we can probably delete this bow. Unless you want to feed it to something. Not off the top of my head. What is Judgment at? Judgment is high enough. Liminal Vigil, do you want this? Well, sure. Why not? What else we got? We have too many Precipitals. Too many Precipitals. Can probably get rid of that one now. Swash Reconstruction, that's actually pretty solid. We can probably delete these other things. Let me just make a spot here. Do I need you? No, but I should keep you in my wallet. Probably get rid of you in a second. All right, Precipitals, talk to me. Which of you do I not need anymore? Destabilizing rounds. You are still my only destabilizing round. I don't know how that's possible. But you are currently my... I don't need a destabilizing round. I have like 3 of them. Look at your destabilizing round. Look, you got destabilizing rounds, Envious Assassin. You don't need this. Get rid of it. Okay. This is how I have to talk to myself sometimes to like... You can do it. Come on, just pull it to the hunter. Come on. You can do it. Just update and then you can pull it to the hunter. Yeah? 3, 2, 1, go. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Oh, because it's already on here. That's why. Okay, I'm deleting it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Feed it to something else. Okay. I don't like it to feed it to Sunshot. Feed it to a Hortative. Hortative is great. Why do we have that? We don't need that. But Hortative, you probably need synergy. Thank you, Hortative. You're great. Appreciate your service. You talk to yourself too? Okay, cool. That makes me feel better. Alright, this 141 is going to be an infuse. Jumping all over a little bit. It's okay. Everybody understands. Show me infuse. Show me all the infuses. 141. Yeah, you're going to be an infuse. Rhymes. You're a kind of a wombo combo. Do I need it? Do I not already have another one? However, the other one is not going to be featured. Well, you're right. Rhyme Stealer Headstone. Do I actually have a wombo combo? Machine gun. I actually don't think I do. This is the only one. Only machine gun. Cool, we'll take it. Adagio. Envious Arsenal. Adagio is, well, that could be just getting a single kill and getting like 30%. Not bad. And the Envious Arsenal, not bad. Do we need... This is stasis, right? Do we... There's that song again. Do we want to get rid of the killing tally? It's an aggressive frame, high damage, high recoil. I don't like the high recoil. We're going to get rid of it. Pull and delete. We've got a Dragonfly triple tap. It's also an aggressive frame. That is better than a Dragonfly Subsistence because it actually generates ammo. I can see the possibility that it's better. We're just going to not worry about that. Pull and delete. It's not featured though. These other ones are not featured. Yeah, but that's like, it's like 10%. Featured is like 10%. Right? Tier bonus. So it's got to be a high tier, and that was a tier 1, so it's 2%. Touche. Only 10% if we get all the way up there. Okay. Alright, that's probably enough slots for now. Speleologist, do you have any way to change your damage type? No, you don't. That's okay. I still love you. Well, I mean, you're still the best solar machine gun that I have because you're craftable, but that doesn't mean you're all that good. That's okay. There we are. Move this guy over. Alright, you're now buffed. We're gonna buff you. The Agape, this Agape was pretty solid. Gotta admit. Got to admit it. Can't deny it. I am in bad shape with the vault. Oh, look at all these infuses I don't need. Delete. Yeah, don't need. 101s. Should we give one? Yeah, we can give one to Sunshot, that's fine. What else? Swashbuckler repulsor brace. Well, that's not bad. I don't know if and when I'd ever use it, but that's not bad. Can we give this to something else? Agape? Oh, the rocket. I already got a God Roll rocket sidearm. Burning Ambition heel clip. Let's definitely keep this one in tip-top shape. Okay, solid. Good enough for now. Vorpal Repulsor. We already gave something to Sunshot, so we'll give this to Agape. Alright, good enough. What else do we have? Featured? Show me all the featured. Alright, there we go. That's going to be basically new stuff. Alright, love it. Discord 1-2 punch. Do I have any void shotguns with Discord? I'm actually going to say probably not. This is my only Discord shotgun. I would use that perk. And it's a tier 2 as well. Discord proximity power. Makes sense. It makes sense. I don't think I need it. Giver's Blessing. Rapid fire kinetic. Final blows grant stats. I don't need that. Infuse. This armor. It's tier 1. It's gonna be bad stats. It's a blue. It's basically a blue. Infuse, drop in the vault. It's not even really gonna be an infuse, right? Because you're only gonna need one type of armor. We're gonna drop you in the vault too, because you are good. Alright. Giver's Blessing kinetic trimmers. It is... we have 2 kinetic trimmers. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time, or you get a feeding frenzy. How about we do the feeding frenzy, or how about we get rid of the feeding frenzy one? Adrenaline Junkie. Adagio. Rewind rounds. I actually do think that's pretty good. Kinetic trimmers and prop 2 ammunition. That seems pretty good too. So pull this one and delete. Okay. This bow is a kinetic bow with high ground, vanguard determination, rapid hit. Hitting crits increases reload. It is a high impact. It is a longbow, first longbow. So we need to try that out, I guess, some point. Last Thursday, Headseeker Subsistence. It is not useful anymore. We can delete. I do like the archetype. We will get to it another day. Surrounded Transcendent. It's dark, so it's going to get range and aim assist, which is probably what you want on this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Gives range, aim assist. Plus, Vanguard Determination gives damage resistance. We don't know how much yet. Vanguard Origin gives damage resistance. Not bad, not bad. Precipio we already talked about, basically. This actually makes a lot of sense. Binary orbit makes a lot of sense on specials. So I'm gonna stick with it. Binary makes great sense on special weps. We don't need it forever, but it's good for now. Lodestar. A lot of kills. I'd say like keep for kill count or delete. This is the new exotic. Agapes. Firefly Encore. Yeah, I probably don't need that. Firefly Rewind. Definitely don't need that one. Yeah, Firefly's bad on this weapon. Firefly Rewind. What else we got? Master of Arms Encore. That's pretty solid. I think we can probably delete this one. Can we delete this one? Firefly Encore. The other one is probably what I would use. Master of Arms Encore. Yes, so therefore we can delete this. Do you want to feed it to anything? Not particularly. Do you want to feed it to another special? We have been seeing a lot of Void shields. Do you want to feed it to a Void shotgun or fusion rifle? Sure. I'll give it to this fusion rifle. This is my triple great purple. Yeah. Cool. Sublimation, Adagio, rapid hit. I don't want Adagio on an already high impact frame. I mean, maybe it'd be good. I don't know, but we definitely don't need that one anymore. Explosive payload, demolitionist. Oh, we're gonna junk. We're gonna junk both of these. I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't think I am, but I hope not.
Good. You're back.
The Adagio Rapid, I guess it makes the most sense out of the ones that we have currently. We've already gone through the Precipials. 125. We're clear. We can delete that. If I were to go into collections and I say, give me a blue something, what is it going to give it to me? 127. Cool. So I'm 130, so it drops 10 levels below. All right. Good to know. Good to know. If I'm like 10 levels below or delete the wrong thing, we can always do that. Whisper of the Worm. Why do I have you? I should delete you. I know you're featured. I don't care. I need to do your catalyst. Not Whisper. Talking about Queensbreaker. Get to you another day. If we really need to. That's the Wombo combo. Do we not want to try out? This is a triple tap one for all. It has been quite good. Do we want to try this out? Do you want to give up generating a third more ammo? No. That's the Wombo combo we just moved over. This is 114. Who would you like to give it to? I would assume... I mean, let's give it to Hammerhead. That's always our go-to. I would assume... Alright, so here's all the armor stuff. Vast majority of this armor is tier 1. I guess I'll keep... This tech sec is class weapons. It's specialist. That's generally the stuff I like the most. This is super melee. Not against it. Pretty low stats. Alright, this is two gunners. Two different gunners. Weapons grenade class. Weapons grenade melee. Not bad. I don't think the difference is going to make... It's not going to be a huge difference. I think we can junk this one. Getting 8 melee, I don't think makes a difference. I don't think getting 10 class makes a difference either, but that's fine. This is also gunner. Higher stats. But it's also health. And I don't really care about health. This one is brawler. Melee, health. I don't care about health. So I would say, honestly, I would just say we can delete this. It is higher stats, but for me, it's like worthless stats. Okay, it would give you more damage resist, though, since it is featured. Not gonna worry about it. So we're gonna delete the 128. Is this an okay decision? It's tier 1. No, it's tier 2. This is the tier 2 one. Well. No me gusta. 29, 18, 12. 29, 16, 8. It's mainly on the lower stats. Can't decide right now. Delete this other one. Arms. So many arms. We got a couple tier 2s. A lot of tier 1s. We got a 132. Is that our highest? Arms 132. That is our highest right now. Well, might be loading the Crucible. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We got a gunner with health. Got a gunner with class. I think we can delete the gunner with health. 57, 52. Damn. Well, let's look at the tier 2s. The tier 2s are specialists, which I love, and specialists, which I love. All right, do we have any tier 1 specialists? No, we don't. We have like a billion gunners, though. Gunner with health. I think I saw another one already, right? Gunner with health. Gunner with health. Beautiful. We'll delete the lower one for sure. Okay. Boom, done. Now we've got a Paragon, Grenadier, Paragon tier 2 with health again. Paragon with class. Grenadier, I don't think I care about. Grenadier. Correct. I don't care about Grenadier. And ion renewal stuff is a rocket or grenade launcher for... I don't care about this. I do not care. Alright, this is Grenadier with weapons. I don't care about. We've got a higher stat Paragon. Goodness. This game is literally like a second job. Super. This is a gunner with super. Meanwhile, we've got gunner with health, which I don't care about, but has a smidge higher stat. I don't care about this. We should delete this. Or a gunner with class. I barely care about that. This is a gunner with super, which I don't care about. Okay. I just don't care. Paragon tier 2. Brain hurts from trying to understand this. How to prioritize. What do we got down here? We got TechSec. I'll keep one, I guess. That is a Paragon. This is a Specialist. I like Specialist. Oh, the stats are so low. It's fun. Moving on. Last Discipline. This is the more specific stuff, if I recall correctly. Ion Renewal. Speed Booster. TechSec is Kinetic. Okay, so TechSec is no bueno. Last Discipline, bueno. Last Discipline, bueno. Last Jedi, bueno. TechSec, don't care? Correct. Don't really care about TechSec. Junk this. Okay, this one is Ion Renewal. Speed. Renew your speed. The stats are mildly okay. Let's look at our own stats. Mainly class, melee, grenade weapons. Class weapons, health, very low. 28 class. 22 class, but it's also masterworked. 24 class, close enough. Let's get rid of this junk, I'm pretty sure. Discipline so far is the better one. 54 stats, Grenadier. Don't think I care. Not the right distribution I'm looking for. Also, I don't care about this set. You're in! Enjoy, Charity. Good luck. Kill everybody. What do we got going on here? Grenadier. Grenade Super. Not my favorite, but that's okay. Ion Renewal. Speed. Not my favorite. I'm going to hold on to it because the stats are okay. It's a tier 2. I'm going to hold on to it for now. Paragon. Definitely not my favorite. Just don't care about... Personally, I don't care about Super because I just hold on to my Super all the time. Ion Renewal, don't really care. So there's like 2. If it's 2 out of 3, don't cares. If it's a tier 1, I don't care. If it's a archetype that I don't like, I don't care. And if it's a armor stats, armor perks, and I don't care, then if it's 2 out of 3 don't cares, then I'm gonna get rid of it, right? Okay. That's how my brain is currently working. Here's the highest one. Brawler. Don't really care. I do like melee. I don't like health. So we're going to set that to infuse. Again, though, this is, you know, you would get additional damage resistance if you were to wear featured. I hear you. I don't care. I think specialist is like the only thing I care about. Okay. Renewal, don't care. Paragon, don't care. Okay. Tier 1, don't care. Tier 1, don't care. Bulwark, really don't care. And Iron Renewal, don't care. Tech Sec, don't care. Brawler, don't really care. Tech Sec, same situation. Okay. Grenadier, don't. But it is tier 2. But it is renewal. I'm junk. Alright, that is making things easier and faster. On renewal, don't care. Grenadier, don't care. I already have really high grenade stuff. Class, specialist, I care. You make the pass for now. What is your tertiary? Melee? Alright, you get the pass for now. Tech Sec. Don't care. Tech Sec. Kinetic. Kinetic. Okay. Currently don't care. But that might change someday. Tech Sec. Weapons. Okay, so I see the synergy right there between high weapons and Tech Sec and kinetic. I could see it. So I'll hold. Because there's a kinetic heavy, and there's like kinetic snipers and all that stuff. So I'm excited if they ever do a kinetic fusion rifle besides the Bastion one. Probably have to be a really unique one. Alright, this Bulwark, really don't care. Tech Sec, don't think I care. Alright, so I don't think you make the pass. Cool. Specialist, we'll say. Paragon, don't care. Renewal, don't care. Specialist, but it is Iron Renewal. We'll keep it for now. Grenadier, don't care. Grenadier, care. Brawler, don't care. Bulwark, really don't care. I think it's the highest though. Okay. This is something we wanted to delete. 28 kills, combat efficiency of 4.0. But you got a C? How did you, what? Your efficiency was 4.0 and you got 28 kills. How did you get a C? That makes no sense. I think I can delete this one now. Untethered cape. Untethered edge cape. It is just for last season. I think I can delete this now. Untethered edge. They didn't even bring the perks in. So I think we can delete. Oh yeah, distribution is supposed to be fixed. I don't know if it is fixed. I think, yeah, today's patch I think fixed it. We should take a look at that. Untethered edge cape. Delete? Yeah, I think we can delete that. Okay, bye! Alright, instead of empowered finish, distribution? Distribution, look at that. Alright. Why is distribution not fitting? Yay. And now we can do a minor class. That's fine. Every stat now counts. Every stat now counts. Cool. Now we have distribution. Huzzah. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. You should definitely get higher than that. What's up, Dariush? How's it going? What you up to tonight? Let's see. I'm currently cleaning out my vault just a little bit, trying to understand the armor stuff. What is good, what is not good. But we should get probably going to sleep here pretty soon in a second. We can probably junk that. Iron Renewal, don't care. Paragon, don't care. And for some reason, I'm a little stuffy. I apologize. Gunner. It's not terrible. I don't mind it that much. It is Iron Renewal, but I don't mind it that much. Tech Sec. Kinetic. We'll keep it because it's the only one. Alright, that's a decent number of stuff. Oh yeah, so I was going to delete some stuff, but I wanted to see how it converted in Edge of Fate. So... this is Ophidian. Ophidian is, I assume the archetype is going to be Gunner. That makes sense. I don't need my weapons to ready very quickly. That's a PvP thing. I really just don't need this. I'm going to delete this. I already have Falcon on other things. I don't need it on your PvP thing. We're going to delete it. This might be... the second ever class, exotic class item I've deleted. GG's. The only other one I deleted was actually a true dupe. Okay. All right, y'all, I think I'm going to call it there. We cleared out the vault a little bit, cleared out like 20-ish slots. Actually, more than that because I haven't deleted the ones that we marked for junk. I got to go take care of the pups. They got to go potty. Game looks smoother. That's good. Crucible rank is tied to your reward quality now. For competitive or for normal? Oh, you're not even listening to the game. You're only listening to me. That means a lot. Did Zur have anything good? Did I miss this weekend? Did I miss anything good this past weekend? Can't believe I missed. I didn't even log on at all.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Your Crucible rank. What does he give now if we do that? This Shinobu's Vow. Is it an archetype? It is. It only drops with 60. Oof. Oh, Shinobu's Vow with weapons, grenade, and melee. I guess it mildly makes sense. This archetype thing, man, I don't think this makes sense. And just archetypes in general, I genuinely don't know if they make sense. I guess I could buy an Ascendant Shard. Sure. Make sure we can keep earning them. Earning those prisms. Hasn't proven itself yet. That's a kind way to say that. Holy smokeronies. What? Pretty sure this is the exact Sparrow that Mara drives. Golly. Oh, there's lore. If Fingal watches. Should we read it? I'm gonna leave it because there's lore. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Fangle specifically asked us if we were done with lore/narrative. Can't go betraying that trust. All right, but I do gotta wrap it up. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night/day. Can I make it? Let's go.
Tell your clanmates I said hi.
Oh, just got a little rank reward track thing here.
I think that's a good one.
Should I pick it up? 132? Hell no. Doesn't matter. It's like probably too low to ever actually have an effect.
Couldn't have picked better
Nope.
myself.
Highly doubt any of those will come to fruition, but sure, why not? Should we just pick it up? What if I need it later, though? I'm gonna wait. Can I pick this one up? I'll leave it for later. Alright, I think we're done, Zo. I think we're done, Zo. One of the phrases I use for myself is that Destiny is a buffet. And so you don't have to eat everything. Just eat the things that you want. So I have to like remind myself about that when I'm feeling like, oh, there's so much I have to do. No. It's a buffet. You don't have to do everything. Just do the things that you actually want to do. You dig? God, there's so many side quests. Holy smokes. All right. Oh, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope this was enjoyable for you. Literally nobody entered the giveaway for Tachia. So we will not bring that one up again. Unless anybody wants it. Again, it's like Moana, the game. It's really cute. You play as a little girl. It's in the Pacific Islands. You have to go rescue your dad, who's been captured by an evil tyrant. And you get, there's like magic and all sorts of cute shit. So if you want it, enter that giveaway. If you don't, I'll just give it away on Twitter or something. Thank you guys very much for being here. Special deliveries terminal is not lined up properly with the wall behind it. Okay, now I have to see this. Like the object itself is not lined up with the wall. I don't think that would cause me permanent psychological damage. I don't really... Do I care about that stuff? Does it seem like I care about that stuff? Oh, it's like angled a little bit. I'd give it like a 20% annoyance, but not too much actually. That is funny though. Is there lore on this too? No lore here. Just here. Okay, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. All right. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in. We'll swap over to this. I don't know why I'm so snifflies. You guys are great. I'll see you on Thursday. We're going to do Marvel Rivals. I'm trying to get started around 6ish, if not earlier. It's going to be a Twitch bounty. So would love for you to tune in if you can. Those are like dependent on like viewer numbers and stuff. And well, we'll see how it goes. That's not a big deal. I'm not too worried about it one way or another. I just thought it'd be a fun little thing to change up. And then after that, we'll do that for like an hour or two. Then after that, we will flip over to Destiny and experience the exciting conclusion to the campaign. We're like 1 or 2 missions. I think we can get that. We can bang that out. And I'm excited to conclude this story. So definitely finishing the campaign on Thursday after Marvel Rivals. Famous last words, because maybe I just get addicted to Marvel Rivals and we just play that for 6 hours. Who knows? All right. Good night. Much love. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Okay, bye.